least boot up the streams here and make sure everything is good to go. Yep. Connection there. Connection starts. Oh, come on. Waiting for stream. Rumble? Are you there? That one's right. There it is. Wow. Huge, much bigger delay on Rumble, everybody. Like, much bigger delay. Wow. Good to know that. Good to know that. All right. Let's look at the YouTube stats. I should split the YouTube and Rumble stats out a little bit so I can... Rumble doesn't have, like, when you stream on YouTube, you get this really cool, like, graph showing, like, different analytics, and really, really cool, but Rumble doesn't have anything like that. Not that I've been able to find. But it has a much bigger delay. Yeah, a couple minutes at least. So, are we early? The reason why I start, yeah, we're actually a little late. The reason why I start the way I do is I really hate it when I go to somebody's stream, like on Twitch, if it's a VOD on Twitch or something, and they have this like 8-minute long countdown timer, right? So they're streaming, but they have this countdown timer for like 8 minutes, and they wait until the whole timer is done, and then they start streaming, right? I'm like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You're going to say you're going to stream, start streaming, and just BS for the first 5 minutes, right? Wait till people start showing up and, you know, whatever. But don't just leave a stupid timer on the screen. I hate that shit. Anyway, that will not be the first rant of today, by the way, just so you all know. Because it is my birthday, and I will rant if I want to.
Sounds legit.
So anybody who is familiar with the game knows that the modding community is pretty robust, and I have been over all of like last summer, I learned how to mod the game, learned how to make maps, and so I made a bunch of stuff, and for a long time it was only available to patrons and channel members. But now, as my birthday gift to everybody, I'm getting, plus the announcement that the new version is coming, I just opened it wide and said, hey, and if you want any of the download links, any and all, they're on my Discord. I did a whole write-up last night on my Discord general chat channel. The link to the Discord is in the description. And there's links to the individual maps if you wanted just those. And then there's a link to the whole enchilada if you wanted all of my customized mods. The reason I can't submit those mods to like a mod DB is they're just modded versions of other mods, right? So somebody put in the time and effort to make a super awesome, cool mod. And then I just come in there after the fact, and I tweak a few numbers, I tweak a few values, and make it customized for what I want to do. I don't do anything with the building or anything like that. I go in and tweak some values or some recipes if it's a production house or something like that. So it's not revolutionary what I'm doing. So I can't upload those to a big public forum because they're not my creation, nor does the game support the modding of mods externally, right? So like an example of that with like Vintage Story is you can create a JSON patch mod that mods another mod's JSON file, right? All you worry about is the file names and stuff, and you can just edit a mod. And I wish FarmingSim had something like that, but it doesn't. You have to edit the base game files. Now, you don't have to edit the like 3D models, animation, stuff like that. All that can be the same, but knowing what I know about it now, about modding scene now, I would probably do it a little different. But it would also force you to have 2 mods instead of 1, right? Because you'd have to download the original mod, and then my mod would be referencing those 3D models, which, it just doubles the amount of stuff that you have in your menu. So there are definitely pros and cons to that. But as a modder myself, I want to give as much respect to the actual, people who make these things as possible. My enclosed trailer here that is for cotton, right? This was actually quite a lot of work in scripting to get that to work. So just like an auto loader with a drop-down trailer where you're auto loading pallets, this will auto load bales of cotton into it, and then you can offload it at a factory. That it works. I'm happy to say. But yeah, the actual trailer itself, I think, was in 82 studios. I think TLX, yeah, TLX is like 82 studios. So the trailer, the beauty of the trailer, everything in there, that's all 82 studios. I just use that as a framework for the actual trailer because I am no good at 3D modeling and stuff. Also, somewhere in here, there it is, Cotton Express 5000. So this, right, I just used that model and made the Cotton Express 5000. This thing is glorious. I cannot wait to use that again because that was just so much fun, and I was like the last mod that I got working, and that we used on the very last stream last year. Because yeah, we haven't touched this game. I haven't touched this game in a very long time. Probably since September last year. I've been nose down on vintage engineering this whole time. Another one I'm really proud of is the forestry. Is this in the forestry? I can't even remember. It must be in trailers. There's one of these somewhere in here. I don't think it's this one, although this one is modded by me. This is the pallet trailer. Where is the... There's so many things in here. Chainsaw, forestry equipment, maybe? There it is. So yeah, I've got another trailer here that is for loading wood. And it loads a lot of wood, up to 5 million liters, right? And That's 5,000. That's wrong. Uber wood. Yeah, that's 5 million liters right there. That's 1 million. A cubic meter is 1,000 liters, so you add another 3 zeros onto that. So this thing will hold 1 million liters of wood. This one will hold 5 million liters. Very much, and it's auto loading, right? You just drive up next to it and do it. It's glorious. It is not a cheap thing to buy, but absolutely wonderful to move a lot of wood. I needed a way. One of the reasons I made it was these big trees on this map, right? So if you download this map and play it, these big trees exist. And once again, I can't take credit for the trees. These trees were found on a FDR logging map, some like map that I went through so many maps to find all this stuff, but yeah, so these giant trees in here, this is a Big Bertha here, are on this map, and if you wanted the challenge or whatever, there's a version of this map called, the very first version of this map is called Rolling Hills. And it's hilly, obviously. This one's flat. Rolling Hills is hilly. And it is absolutely covered in forest. I didn't realize at the time when I first made it, it was the first map we were trying. I didn't realize at the time just how much forest there was and how many millions upon millions of liters of wood there was. It took forever to cut down the forest and actually get enough room to grow crops. So any logging fans out there, I would recommend the Rolling Hills mod to try to figure out a way to manage all that wood, especially if you don't use my trailer, because there's no, like, those Big Bertha trees are so big, they're so heavy that you'd have to cut little itty bitty pieces of them off to actually make them work. Like, the trunks on this thing are so big. Yeah, the tree is so big that the texture of the tree, the bark, repeats. You can see up there that little band, right? That's that band right here. So the texture repeats 3 times going up because it's the max height of the texture. It's I think the texture is 4096 tall, so that's the max height of the texture can be, and then it's 3 of those. So that tree, I like big trees, don't judge. I like big trees.
You cannot lie.
Right. So yeah, in order to manage these and process these, I had to make a words. I had to make that trailer to load the wood, because yeah, if you want to farm the wood, there's one thing that's kind of untested on this map. I did make all these new trees. There's like 3 or 4 new tree types, right? So there's the Big Bertha. There's this one called Jedla fir. I think this one over here is Samaric spruce. This one here, another Jedla fir. Where's it? Oh, there it is. One of these. This is a Douglas fir here. And I think that's it. Or maybe this one. No, Samaric. But if you want to just harvest, spruce, you can. I did bump spruce up as far as the sellability for it. So, it does give you a little bit more volume of wood. Because I could not, try as I might, I could not find a machine that would process like one of those, harvester heads that grips the tree and cuts it and then cuts it all the length. I could not find one of those for these big trees. They just don't exist. Which is understandable, because if I cut this big Bertha down, let's cut this baby down. Right? Let's cut this baby down. If I can find the sweet spot. There it is. Take out the stump. You gotta take the stumps out. Oh, the very tip of this is always a problem. There we go. So this tree, without the tip, right? 75 tons for this thing. Even this is not light. But let's put this little thing in here and sell it. That was $14. This is going to be significantly more than $14, or at least it should be. And yes, I'm gonna raise this thing up. Yeah, and it's, it's, as a physics object, it is 75 tons. So if you even with super strength, if you're whipping this around like a baseball bat, you will literally knock a tractor, a mile away. So I would recommend not doing that. So this thing, 75 tons, let's see how much it's worth. 35 grand for that one tree. Not bad. Not bad. So it's, the reason I have that little corpse of trees out here, is it copse or corpse? I think it's corpse.
Maybe core.
Core? You think the PSE is silent?
Possibly.
Stone pine. Yeah, the reason I have this little thing of trees is if you're playing this map on hard, which is what I recommend. The hard version of this map is what I just did this past week. I rebalanced all of the numbers. Okay, so I don't know where farm buying. I don't know where that's coming. Oh, selling. Never mind. So, like, I actually pulled values from real world. Like, wheat is sold by the bushel, and a bushel is 35 liters. So if we did the quick math, this is close, right? But when I checked, it was $5.50 per bushel. There's 35 liters in a bushel, roughly. I'm roughing the math here, so stick with me. So that is 15.7 cents per liter. So that that is actually 4 times. This is 4 times more than what it should be. I don't know why that is off. I really tried to focus. This should be much less. Much less. Especially corn should be much less. So I don't know where these numbers are coming from. I honestly don't know where these numbers are coming from.
Okay, I looked it up and I think it's pronounced cops.
Cops? Okay. Cops of trees. Cops of trees. So there, I created a little scenario in my head when I created this map, or when I edited this map. So if you download the map and use it, you'll see the little blurb on the map when you select it. It'll actually show you, what the little blurb is. But I will repeat it here for those who won't do that. So the sort of scenario of this map is okay, let's see if I can remember it. The year is 2035, and the U.S. has banned all forms of corn syrup. So, and they've also eliminated, I don't know if I put this in there, they also eliminated the corn subsidy, right? So that's why I was surprised when I went through the list of prices, because corn should be near worthless. But so the goal, and it was like, okay, so the sort of scenario was, after this happened, you, the player, realize that you have access to a lot of land, a lot of good land, and you think that there is an opportunity to then start supplying real sugar to the country, and so you see a real value in that, as well as, because you have so much land and so much potential for production, you think you can also create the sweets that use the sugar also at a substantial profit, because you're able to create all of the other things that are needed. And so there's a goal of producing and selling 10 million liters of sugar, cake, chocolate, and cereal per year for 5 years. Now, I don't know. I really wish I could have figured out a way to add a script that would track that for you. Where once you start selling sugar, it would, there would be something on the UI that would be like sugar, of goal, and you'd hit the 10 million, and then the goal would be completed for that year, and then the next year it would reset. I really wish I could do something that fancy. And really make a scenario out of it, really make a challenge out of it. But it's up to you as the player to sort of figure all that out and track it. And you as the player can cheat your little heart out if you wanted to, right? You could absolutely cheat your heart out, and I can't control that. So you could pull up the dev tools, give yourself $100 million, and off to the races you go. Like, what's the point of the challenge if you're going to do that? So I'm not going to put in big restrictions on the map, because, play it however you want. I put those little goals in there as a challenge, as a goal. You don't have to do that, right? There's nothing in the map that says you have to play that way. But it does give you a goal, and a lot of people are goal oriented and don't like wandering around doing nothing and not with any direction or any idea of what to do. Speaking of the dev tools, I forgot how to bring them up. Tilda? No. Because there was one simple thing I used to use the dev tools for, and that was getting rid of the stumps. When I would cut trees down, I would just clear all the stumps. I can't figure out how to do that. I don't remember how I got that up here. I need coffee.
I'll try to find it. I
need a cup of coffee to bring what was the shortcut key for dev tools? I can't remember it. Anyway, that's so weird. Yeah, I played this earlier this week to test it out. Obviously, I did some mowing. So you start on hard, and again, I highly recommend you playing this on hard, because I've tweaked everything to try to work it on hard. But this plot of land with the lake on it right here, this plot of land is the cheapest, it's the most affordable plot of land. As you go out, every layer you go out, it gets exponentially more expensive, right? So that's the other challenge of the map. Unlike No Man's Land, where you get the entire map for free, this one, as you build yourself out, it's still like No Man's Land, like it's still divided into chunks. It's 60 different chunks. You have to pay for them. So if we go to like farmland, yeah, there we go. You can see this one here, value 291,000. So I needed to bend the value way down, because on hard, you're not actually given this one. On easy and medium, I think I have it set where you start with this one, and then the direct sides, obviously 400,000, and then the corners are even more expensive, 500,000. And then if you go out again, now you're getting 1.4 million, right? And then 2 million, 3 million, and then finally, like the very far away, 4.6 million. So just buying all of the plots of land on this is going to be several $100 million just to buy all the land. You know, and that's a huge challenge to do that. So that could be another side challenge that you have for yourself, is buying all the land. Because they are very large sections of land. I mean, this is a huge map. This is a 4x map. It's a lot of nothingness. You know, it's a very flat, outside of this, very flat map. But you know, people who like just open world, sort of like do whatever you want, design whatever you want, this is perfect for them. And you also got to be careful when you're out plowing the fields. There's one, I'll just tell you now, there's one exactly in this plot of land, right? It's like, I would estimate it's like right here. We could actually find where it is. Those little collectibles that are on the ground, I scattered those around here, and this is where it was, right here. I picked it up already, but this little spot right here wasn't mowed because the mower hit it and bounced, and it skipped this area. That's why I can see it. But right here, yeah, right in the middle, that's where that is. And there are several scattered around. So yeah, if you buy a plot of land and you set up a plow, it's like, oh, go plow this area. Be careful, because those things are around, and they can ruin your day. But yeah, I mowed this entire field, and I got like 26 bales or something like that. Like, it was not a lot of bales. I expected more bales, but I think I tuned the yields. I also tuned the yields of all the crops way down from what they were. But if you want an uber production style, the prairie flats. So we've got the rolling hills, you got the prairie hills, right? So rolling hills is a hilly, very forested area. Then you have the prairie hills, which is basically this, only hills, right? It's not super flat. Then you have the prairie flats, which is another map, which is of obviously flattened, as much as I possibly could find. The map is huge. It's hard to do. And then now you have this one, which is prairie flats hard. That's what this map is. And so the difference between prairie flats and prairie flats hard is the cost or the value of the crops and the yields of the crops, right? Those two have been tuned differently for the hard version. And because of the sugar scenario, say that 10 times fast. Because of the sugar scenario, the sugary stuff is very, very valuable, right? So cake, 5,000 per pallet. Flour, not so much. Bread is okay, but cake is good. Some of the end game, some of the manufactured stuff, sugar is also very valuable, right? Because sugar can be a royal pain in the ass to make. Just sugar, not like sugar beets or cut sugar beets. Sugar can be hard. Honey, not so much. Cereal, also very good, because it is a royal pain in the ass to make. As well as chocolate is good. It's not as good because it's a lot easier to make. It's like milk and sugar, and like that's it. You're still gonna need cows, of course, and then furniture. Armoire. If you have armoire in your map, and prefab wall. So these come from the forestry DLC. I'm fairly sure these come from forestry. If you don't have the forestry DLC, you probably won't have those fill types at all. Yeah, all of these cat trees and carton rolls, all these things. Carton rolls are actually really valuable. Yeah, a lot of these are not even in the map. These are all coming from the DLC, which I don't really control very, very much. But metal and paper. Ooh, paper rolls. Wow. Well, I know what we're gonna go for to get some money early on. And then now we have a whole look at all these new icons. Preserved food carrots, preserved food parsnips, preserved food beetroot, soups, red beet soups, red beet, carrot, and parsnips. Oh, look how worthless those are. Oh my god. Are the soups any better? I mean, the soups are red beet soup, or red beets is 115. Red beet soup is almost 10 times that. Yeah. And then, as you can see, strawberry donuts are phenomenally good because I'm a donut guy. And then, chocolate donuts in July are 22,000. Can you guess why? You should know why. Y'all should be able to guess really easily why that is. So yeah, there are, even though this is a hard map, there are ways, if you really want to do as a player, there are ways of making money, right? A lot of money very quickly. Where you could boost up your money and then you could work on farming, right? Because the farm equipment is not cheap at all, especially when you're talking like sugar beets and stuff, or sugar cane, like very, very specific. Do not advertise in chat, please. This is not a channel to advertise whatever the hell that was supposed to be, sir. Okay. Now, it's just bad form. Just bad form to pop into somebody's stream and just start posting links. If you do it again, you will be debooted. So yeah, corn. I'm really surprised. Corn should be near worthless. I guess I didn't tune that down far enough. It's so hard to gauge because there's no like. One of the things that really was frustrating is there's no standard trade value measurement for commodities, right? Wheat is different from like sorghum, is different from corn, is different from like alfalfa. Like they're all different. They're all different units of measure, right? Canola, I believe, if memory serves, canola's unit is Canadian dollars per 100 kilograms or something like the units of measure for all of the things are so different from one another, right? Potatoes, I'm pretty sure potatoes were like, I think they were like US dollars per 100 kilograms, where wheat is US dollars per bushel, right? A bushel is some weird, like, really old, really old value. So yeah, very, very weird. Very, very weird. So if I want, what is it going to take? Production. How much is it going to cost to maybe spin up a production of some kind? So again, download links for the maps, as well as a link to all of my customized mods, which include all of the customized factories, right? So the Land Baker OP, so, you know, all of these that are modded, Farm Factory, and if you've watched any of my content, you will know. Oh, good, the Master Carpenter is only 60 grand. That's good. That's good. That's actually affordable. Now where do we put them? What do we want to do as far as production here? I got to be careful with where I put this. I usually build all my factories like back in here, but I want to, you know, I'm starting here. I own this land right here. I want to build it. Let's do I have free mode? Okay, free mode is not on. Toggle.
I searched for the command to get rid of that stuff, and I couldn't find it. I want to say it's like minus or like the, you know, / or something like that. I don't know. Apparently I didn't install the mods right because I'm not able to get in. I wanted to look at it before.
What is it? What warning is it giving you, or what error is it giving you?
It's saying I'm missing a few mods.
Okay. Which does it tell you which mods?
Let me fire it up again. I looked at one of them. I was gonna re-examine my folders, but you know, pop in.
Because yeah, I did. Well, not okay. Here's the thing: not every mod I'm using is on that download on that Google Drive. Some of them are just vanilla mods that I downloaded off the Mod Hub. So
yeah,
yeah,
and I downloaded those, but there's still more.
Yeah, you might be running into a version issue because I didn't update all of my mods, and I don't. Oh, can you download older versions? Is that even an option?
If I remember right, no. Production revamp, Lizard, 320 extractor.
Yeah. So, Yeah, production revamp. I did not update that one. Because some of the mods I was not sure if I had customized or not. So I only updated like 6 of them.
Yeah.
I could upload the ones if you give me a list.
Yeah, I'm looking. There's like 8 of them.
Okay, let me go to my drive and mods and FS22, and I'm going to add a new folder. July stream. Okay, and then go to folder. FS22 mods. Okay. Give me the first one. Production revamp.
Yeah.
Okay. Production revamp. That's pretty small. I can upload that pretty easily. Okay, next one.
Lizard 320 extractor. North Modding Company.
Lizard 320 excavator. Okay. Next.
John Deere Green System trailer pack.
John Deere J. I hope the John Deere 3. John Deere. I have a few of those. I don't see. You said 360 trailer pack.
No, Green System trailer pack.
John Deere.
JD Modding ARG. If that that looks like probably the
JDX9. Well, I have.
If you don't want to slow the stream down, you don't have to worry about it.
John
Just
Deere.
be a voice in your ear.
No, we got plenty of time. I'm not in a hurry. This is going to be just a chill stream, so it's not. No, I don't attract that many viewers anyway, so it's like, why not? Why not enjoy it? John Deere. I need the file name. John Deere. That one's modded, so you probably have that one. JDX9 1100, JD John Deere 8RX, John Deere 9X20, 9X30, John Deere 50G, John Deere 56. Like it's John Deere JD. What is it again?
John Deere Green System, and Green System is one word. Trailer pack.
Green system. That's I don't even. I don't even know. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it in. Let's see if I can find it in the purchase menu. Trailer, right? John Deere. I'm not even seeing any
Yeah.
John Deeres in here.
I remember us struggling a lot with this, and them having only the latest version on the mod hub was a pain in the butt for us a few times.
John Deere trailer pack. Yeah, I don't know what file that is. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a header? Header trailer? Ooh, there. Yeah, I bet you. Yep, there it is. John Deere Green System trailer pack. They're headers. Yeah, they're headers. Why can't you tell me the file name? Why can't you tell me the file name?
Yeah, makes it frustrating.
See. FD. See if there's an FD.
I'll see if there's a way for me to find the file names.
John Deere. Yeah, I know, because I know I didn't mod these because there was no point. So John Deere. Yeah, there's several of them in here. I remember this mod. I just don't remember the file name of this mod. And it would be so nice if they would put that in there.
Ooh, wow, I've got a lot of files that got updated today, so
Well, yeah, if you just downloaded all these mods, like,
yeah.
like, that's the problem, is you deleted all your mods. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot that were updated. I could probably update mine. Okay, let's skip that one. Go to the next one. What's the next one?
Okay. Brush cutter.
Okay. Brush cutter.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
all it says.
Brush cutter. Found it.
Okay.
Next.
Dashboard live.
Lucky, all these are like tiny. Okay.
Yeah. Clear speed.
Okay.
CSZ pack.
CSZ. Yeah. Crossbow. Ooh, that's 67 megs. Okay.
Scrolling down here. Okay, there it is. Additional game settings.
Okay.
Hand lawnmower.
That one should be on the hub. Hand lawnmower. Oh my
It probably is, but you probably have an old version or something.
Okay, well, I'll just update that one then. What's the next one?
Windmill.
Is that it?
Yep, that's the last one.
Okay. So many windows. Too many windows.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that link into the members only. Open the game. Save game. Quit game. Downloadable content. Update. Okay, green system trailer pack. Let's update this. Update. And then hand lawn. What could they have possibly updated on this lawnmower? Corrected side ejection. Okay, well, let's just update that. So those are the only two, I think, that we had in here. All the other ones, all these in here were the ones that I just drug into. Yeah, these are all the production revamp, CSZ. Yeah, these are all the ones. Okay, so I actually need to quit and restart the game to incorporate those changes. So I apologize for the dead air. But it's fine. I figured that would happen because I didn't update everything. I could have probably updated everything. I was probably okay to do that. And hey, look at that. It didn't give me any errors this time.
Good.
And start. Thank God that it hides the password.
Yeah.
I love games when you do multiplayer and you put a password in and it's fucking like, it's like, here's the password, everybody.
Or it shows your IP address.
Yep. Like, thanks game. Appreciate that. Okay, so I built the master carpenter, which is, this is one step to greatness. I completely forgot what the ingredients were on all these. So right. Empty pallet from chips. I need water. That's going to be easy to get. Paper is that. Prefab wall. That has the wrong icon on it. That's weird. But that's prefab wall. Yeah, this is why those are so valuable, everybody. Yeah, you can just get them with the planks or the plywood, right? You can get them with just that. But you can add a whole lot of boosters. This is how I set this up, right? So, again, if you are interested in these mods, there's a link pinned on my Discord channel in general chat. So, if you want access to the mods. So, what I did is I took the production revamp mod, which allows you to tweak and adjust the recipe and not make ingredients a requirement, but rather make them boost production, baseline. Oh, everybody's wishing me happy birthday.
Getting lots of messages.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about lots. Is 2 lots?
Nobody gave me any birthday wishes.
Well, shit. Happy birthday. Whenever it was.
Well, thank you.
I don't even remember. You might have mentioned it way back. It was October? No, it wasn't October. It was springtime, wasn't it?
It was fairly recent.
Yeah.
I don't want to drop an exact date, but yeah, it was fairly recent.
Oh, yeah. God forbid.
I mean, if people know your date of birth,
that's true. Could get there's some crazies out there.
Yep. Well, and not to mention, your credit card asks you for date of birth. If you know that, well, here, let's give you your social security number because you don't know that.
I mean, you can have mine if they want it. Like, that's not going to do them any good.
But all right. It looks like everything's set, but I'm gonna AFK so I don't have to do it later.
Okay.
I should be able to join when I get back.
All that work and he's going to AFK. Sad face. All right. Oh, I didn't mean it. I'm still getting used to the keys, everybody. Like, this is. I play too many games. Oh, I did it again. I play too many games. Like, too many. Master Carpenter. Oh, this isn't the sawmill. This is... Oh, shit. Yeah, I put some wood in there. But the only thing that takes wood, I think, is the wall. Yeah, there's wall, maybe something else. Okay. So, spending the money on this, I might what I could I can't I could lease something that gives me I could lease something that gives me like wood chips, and I could push wood chips into this thing. And that would allow me to make paper, cardboard, and pallets. But I don't have very much money left. So, what would forage harvesters, forestry machines? I need a beaver raider. Oh, that thing is. Ooh. Yikes. Wow, 350,000. Wow. Main color is ugly. Okay. Maybe dark blue looks kind of cool. I don't know. Wheel setup standard. Yeah. Stone to lime. Wood to wood. Wow, I wonder. Wood to wood chips. We're gonna lease this if we can. 17 grand. Okay, let's go over here. The other hand, I need to purchase trailers, miscellaneous, fuel tanker.
If I remember right, it pauses the game. You want me to join in?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be 45. Okay, that's fine. Can I?
Well, I remembered my my character setup. Oh, the frames. The frames are harsh.
Why can't
Okay,
I?
now it's better.
Why can't I? There it is. Grab that truck.
Sure.
And back up into that blue tank, and attach it to the truck, and then go down to the water and fill it up with water. You have to hit you probably have to hit enter to start it, because I don't have auto start on. So, oh yeah, you need to join the farm.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think you just I don't even know.
Escape and then the players.
Where is the farm? There it is. It's the barn icon. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. I was looking at the one below. Okay. Okay, so down to the water?
We need to hook the tank up first.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to get some water and bring it over to this carpenter thing. I'm trying to not run out of money. Okay. Unfold. How do I remove the... Oh, pipe out? There we go. And turn on?
It looks different, but is this the same truck we used for water in the past?
No. No, that is a wholly different mod. The one we used in the past was called the Unimog. And it was the little itty bitty one. I was hoping that one... It's like one of probably the most like downloaded mods on the mod hub. And I was hoping that we were, you know, we'd... is this the right place for this, or is it over there? This might not be the right spot for it. Well, I'll put one of these in and see.
Do I have to open the hatch on the trailer?
Yeah, to load the water up, you might have to open something. Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember the key for that?
You should see the controls in the upper left corner. If you don't see controls, hit F1.
It's not giving me all the... Not giving me all of them. If I remember right, there's like an option somewhere for extra controls.
I haven't actually used that tank yet.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Let me hop into it here and see.
Oh, sure.
Because I'm not sure what the key is. I know it's really specific to probably a location.
Yeah, I was trying to line up the nozzle to that hatch on the top.
You first need to fill the tool. What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Do you maybe need to select what type of liquid it accepts?
No, that should be part of the option.
Okay.
Yeah, this is when I got this mod, I was like, it's like one of the most popular mods on the hub, and
Yeah, you would expect it to work well then.
yeah, like I don't understand why this is not auto, like it's not even giving me the option. You first need to fill the tool.
If I remember right, can't you just drive down to the shore and fill it that way?
I mean, we can try.
Different game.
Not drive too deeply into the water. I know the Unimog had that ability.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me look at the thing myself. See if it doesn't.
it's not giving me any controls.
Maybe if I aim at I want to say N is the key, but I tried that and it didn't do anything. Okay, that lowers and raises your hitch.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Not helpful, but at least it's something. Yay.
How are you supposed to use this thing? I don't understand. I don't understand. This truck that I got, it's just been one problem after another with this thing.
Yeah.
Literally have not gotten this thing to work yet. So I think, yeah, I'm just gonna have to. It sucks, but I'm gonna just have to sell it.
What's the name of it? I could look it up.
TLX 3200.
3200.
Let's see. Vehicles, packs, objects, owned. Oh, it's wrong. Wrong menu. Sell. Sell. 42,000. Purchase. Trucks.
Okay. To open the top hatch, you have to press your hotkey for tool function 4.
I tried them all.
Okay.
It's like X, Z, Y, and B. Those are all your tool functions, and I tried all of those. The fact that they weren't in the UI really bothered me. Okay, so the Unimog is a tried and true little guy here. Capacity without platform, floor cutout, no. Without platform, wheel brand. Oh, I don't have the option. Okay. MPT are the lowest ones. Always when it comes to these. Yeah, MPT. Low is good with this thing. Wheel setup, MPT standard, wide. Sure, why not?
If you end up getting too low on money, we can do some collectibles hunting.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned overall. But
Alrighty.
Okay, ring, rim color, and I like how the license plate are saved in the map. Sugar Me is the name of it. Okay, so we're gonna buy outright this, and then we're gonna want a miscellaneous Unimog tank modded. This beast, P17. P11, no, I want P17 food. We're going to color it blue. Or water. And buy that. There. Now, with those lower tires, the only thing that sucks is trying to get... You got to be very, very close with this.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'll just do this just so I know it works. Otherwise, I don't want you like... I don't want you like sitting here going, why isn't this working? Okay, so yeah, N opens the cover on this one, so that actually works. And then well, I may have to buy. Oh, you know what I get? You know what I bet you it is?
You need to buy the lot?
You need to supply it. All right, it's filling. Oh, I'll take that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So yeah, this thing requires fuel to actually pump. You can see if it was full of water, the actual water in here would be right at the top of the tank, right? So yeah, it doesn't have any water right now. Ooh, there's another one. Okay, so now we've got 3 million liters. We're gonna go up. There's a couple more of those things down there.
Grab 'em.
Yeah. Unload here? No.
Oh, you got another birthday wish.
TM Delta. Thank you, sir. TM Delta.
Oh, you know how I said I didn't get any birthday wishes when it was my birthday? It was kind of funny because my dad, the next day, he's looking in at his phone. He goes through some of the social media stuff. It was probably Facebook, and he goes, "Oh, such and such." One of my friends from high school. It's his birthday today. And I go, "Oh yeah, I should have known I kind of forgot that his birthday's the day after mine." Dad goes, "It was your birthday yesterday?"
Oh no, your dad forgot?
Oh yeah, nobody remembered. Nobody messaged me.
Dude.
Dad forgot. Yeah, it was.
That's horrible.
I'm not bothered by it. But the really funny part was 2 days beforehand, he was helping with something, and he's like, "Your birthday's such and such, right?" And I'm like, "Yep." And then he forgot still 2 days later.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We gotta feed the wood beast here.
Chop down some trees.
Yeah.
Not allowed to cut that one.
Probably wanna. Ugh.
And to be fair, another part of it might be that people know that I'm not in the best condition and might not just want to send me a message because
if that's the case, every birthday counts. Like,
yeah, that's true.
it's like my grandma. My grandma's turning 91 next week. Every birthday is a big event.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations on another year. Like,
okay, it still says I'm not allowed to cut this tree.
not allowed to cut it, huh?
Yeah. I didn't try, but
It's finicky. Okay, so production. Can we have water? We're starting to get wood chips. We can engage this, which gets us pallets. Let's do paper. Yes. I think it was paper that was worth a decent amount. Let me go check on prices.
sounds about right.
Dun, 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 dun. Paper roll, 32. Carton roll, yeah. Paper is definitely a decent shortcut there. And as we chop down trees,
Oh, with the scroll, it's so slow. Although I think that's because of the maps. 6 here. Yeah, it still says not allowed to cut this one.
Are
I know I'm
you?
missing something.
Yeah, there is a setting. Where is it? Cut anywhere. So look in your. Where was that? See, stuff like this, Coffee would know just like right away.
Right.
So there is a setting somewhere.
Here we go. It says it's on, but I also don't have any.
Yeah, cut anywhere. You see that under settings, under lumberjack.
Yep. But they're all grayed out. It does say it's on, but yeah, they're all blacked out, like I can't access them.
Yeah, they're all on for me, so it shouldn't. I'm not sure what controls that. Because we don't technically own this plot of land.
Yeah.
Like, try one of those trees right in front of me. There's a little, like right over here. These we actually own. Try one of these big ones. See if you can cut one of these down.
This one here, and it didn't. Yeah, you're not allowed to cut. Yeah, same deal.
Oh, maybe is there a?
Is there maybe like an admin tool?
Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking about. Like, Ooh, farm management. There he is. Report. No, I don't want to report it. Oh, here we go. Buy vehicles, sell vehicles, reset, buy and sell placeables, hire AO workers. Contracts don't matter. Manage production, trade animals, cut trees. There we go.
Excellent.
I'm going to not give you create fields. I think that would be dangerous. Landscaping, lumberjack speed, lumberjack strength, lumberjack chainsaw. There we go. You are now fully approved.
All right.
With great power. Now if I could just figure out how to admin remove all the stumps, that would be great. If anybody out there knows how to do that, let me know, because it would be really nice. Clearing stumps, not exactly fun.
I mean, I know we can grind at it with a chainsaw, but if I remember right, even then, occasionally it leaves these little bits.
Yeah, it can leave them.
I remember us having lots of trouble where those little bits would sometimes stay.
Yeah, the textures on these trees are not perfect. Not perfect, but the trees work. So leave me alone.
Yeah. Should I make them any specific length or just whatever fits?
We're just feeding the maw here. So whatever works for you. Like whatever works for you. Yeah, we definitely want to feed them in smaller bunches. Yeah. Be careful with the size that you put in, because it looks like the thing has an internal buffer of 15,000 liters, and I just put an entire Douglas fir in there, and it probably wasted a lot.
Yeah, because aren't those like 150,000 liters?
Yeah, they should be like, they should be huge.
Which, yeah, it's odd to measure by liters, but it does also kind of make sense because they're talking volume of something. Just an easy way for them to like convert. Okay. Now I gotta remember how to rotate this stuff. Do you remember that offhand?
You mean when you're holding the tree?
Yeah.
You hold your middle mouse button down, and you rotate your middle mouse
Middle.
button.
There we go.
Okay. Come on, get in there.
There we go.
Ow! Damn random sized thing.
Should be clear.
Ugh. It has the trigger. The trigger for it is inside the tub.
Yeah.
You gotta get her inside. Okay. Let's try this.
I'll help you cut that one up.
Ah! Let's get rid of this big branch on this side. That will help. Shove this thing. Alright. Maybe I can swing it up. There it goes. Yeah, see, 15,000. So that it's too big. Too much. So we gotta cut them into. Yeah, the maples are pretty dense, so you get quite a bit out of these.
I should have brought this closer before cutting it into pieces.
How are we doing? Yeah, I should. This is the modded version of this. I should have remembered the beaverator. Because this is also one of the things you use to, like, cut sugar beets. But you're limited by how fast it discharges. And you're limited by the internal, like, amount there. So it can be severely limiting.
What the heck? Missed.
All right, let's see how we're doing as far as production goes. Paper. There it is. Holy cow, we've got some serious paper. Let's check prices on paper. Yeah.
There we go.
Holy Moses. Okay. Glorious. So I need to purchase a... See if I can find... the trailer. 53 foot. Ah,
Wow,
yes.
even that little stump was worth 3,000.
There it is. 53-foot drop deck trailer auto load. I think maybe possibly this one can do pallets. Pretty sure it can. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It can do bales. So I'm gonna need this one instead. Yeah. And then configuration extreme. No, I don't need extreme reefer unit. Extreme pallets auto load. Lizard tires detail. Lizard logistics. And then I usually do design is blue to match the thing. 108,000. We're gonna lease this, and then we also need a truck, and my go-to truck is this baby here. Is it either this one or this one? I don't know the difference between these two. What? Service frame. I don't know what that means. Holy Moses. I mean, 1,685 horsepower. That should be enough. That's too long. Like, what? There we go. That's much better. No, 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 and no, and no, and no, no. Standard is fine. I'm okay with that. Sweet engine. Wheel brand. I've been going with Phoenix is nice. Nokian I've been going with BKTs for all my stuff and things. Exhaust with flap. You gotta get the flappers on there. If you're going full Monty, you gotta go with the flappers. Let's see. Lighting, yes, because why not? Add-ons, no. Visors, no. Strobe lights, no. Vinyls, no. Cabin, I don't know. I don't know what we should go with here. Metals. It's shiny. It's pretty. Frame, we are gonna go with carbon fiber. And then we're gonna lease this. It's amazing. $144,000 truck we can lease for $7,000. Like, what? We're only got 48,000 left. Let's go. Let's go. Sell some wood. Okay. Oh, I love it. This truck is so awesome. Alright, we're gonna load it up in here. Yeah, all my custom things and stuff are all they're all sort of optimized for loading and unloading things with a truck here. Let's see. And then what's this one? Wow. Okay. The freaking pants. Okay. Is that all of the things that we have thus far? Oh. It's still spawning them a little bit. Wood chips ran out, though. What happened to the wood chip?
Process them all?
Oh, yeah, this thing chews through them. All right, so let's take what we've made. And close the back door. Let's sell these. We're going to get some decent money for these. Should be pretty decent money. All right. I think as far as that goes, we can repay our loan. Which I don't even know what is our loan. Oh, here it is, 200,000. So let's repay that. Vehicles. Okay, now that we have all of that, what we can do... Well, I guess keeping these as leasing is probably fine for now. Because what you can do with all your leased vehicles is you can purchase all of them. So you don't have to pay ongoing leasing costs, which is nice. All right, let's go help boss. If you get sick of that one thing, well, can we buy this plot of land now? That's another thing we can probably look into. Farmland. How much is this farmland? 400,000.
Let this stabilize.
Whew.
There, that should do.
Yeah,
Nice and close.
We could. Yeah, let's do that. Buy it. There's reasons. We now own the land. Woo!
Oh, yeah, that was too much. It'd be nice if you could tell how many meters something is.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how to do that.
I mean, if they did it consistently, then we would just calculate the width.
Well, it's based on the density of the wood and the volume of what you put in there, right? So the game actually calculates that chunk you're holding. It actually calculates the volume of that and then multiplies that by the density of the value, right? So it actually dynamically calculates the volume for you. Now, if there's a massive override, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's bad. What we could do is let's move this closer so you don't have to walk as far.
I'm still getting used to it, so I didn't want to move it too close.
Take a smaller piece.
I think right there. Good.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's I'm not gonna sweat, like, if this thing does, like, waste a little bit, I'm not gonna sweat it.
Yeah. I want to give it a second before that goes through.
And then I can put up, because this is one way to get wood chips. The other way is to build a sawmill and actually make the boards and stuff. Or can I make the boards in this? I can't even remember. Yeah, Master Carpenter plywood. No, that also uses that. So that, yeah, this is not.
There we go. Yeah, if I remember right, you had a lot of recipes for some of the various things and stuff.
We got a good amount of pallets. Yeah, this thing chews through wood chips real quick, really quick.
Yeah.
Which is nice. We can just keep feeding that beast. Let's see. Is there anything else as far as like a vehicle? If we go to forestry machines, is there anything else that generates wood chips? What does this one do? This one says it generates. What is this? I mean, this thing is 660,000. Jesus!
That's a lot of Jesus.
That's a lot of Jesus, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Wow. Okay, yeah, not. I'm pretty sure the Beaverator has that beat, because, wow. Yeah, nothing really, unless there's a trailer that does it. Let's look at trailers. Grassland, weeders, manure. Where is the balers? Forestry. What is this? Yeah, this one says it does, but I doubt it's, yeah, this thing is tiny. Still $190,000, but it's kind of tiny. 200 horsepower. I highly doubt you could feed. Yeah, look at the infeed here is literally like firewood sized pieces could go into this. So yeah, not anywhere close to the Beaverator. We've already got the be all end all of things. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. So, like, oh no! I didn't want to avoid it. Stupid game. Oh.
Yeah, we're probably getting 3 or 4 times as much as we did from the last one I chopped up.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely makes a big difference.
Yeah.
And they're easier to load. The smaller pieces are easier to load than the giant branches, that's for sure.
Yeah.
How are we doing over here, Mr. Truck? 130,000, not bad. So like if we go to purchase and we go to like leased vehicles owned, used objects leased. We go to like tractors. Yeah, you can purchase lease 223. Ooh, that's almost as much as we have. Let's not do that quite yet. Once we get some of these trees cleared, we'll be able to mow this area, and that'll be much easier to manage. Also, anybody out there know the command for development mode or dev tools or / comma I have no idea. Let's see if it's maybe in here. I have no idea. Not gamepad controls. What? No. You can't search this, unfortunately. Pause game. Open menu. Shop. No. It's not in there. Radio. Easy. There it is. F12. Is that like the only key I didn't hit? I like went through all my F keys and it wasn't any of like the first 2 batches, and I didn't get to the end because I was like, well, if it's not any of the first, easy development controls F12. I do F12. There it is.
All right.
Yeah, where was it? Remove stumps. 6 stumps. Yay. Okay, now that I know that. Did I miss? I missed. Of course I missed. This damn big bush right here, really annoying me.
Yeah. Makes it a little rough to see sometimes.
Ooh. That tickled the very edge. Okay, let's let that drain out a little bit. Next one. Remember, as the pieces get smaller, they can be longer.
Yeah. Yeah, the first ones I had made them too consistent. Should have meant to make them a little bigger, but
Oh.
yeah, as you
You just smacked me in the face with that thing.
on my screen, I stopped a couple inches from it's all good.
So close I could smell the wood.
It's kind of like that, not really magic trick, but the trick that I think Penn and Teller did it, where you've got they had a bowling ball, and they hold it right in front of a person's face, and it's on a rope, so it's like a pendulum.
Hmm.
You just let it go, and physics, if you know physics, you can just stand there, or you can just stand there, and it will stop right in front of your face, just short of where it was originally.
Yep.
But I imagine that's still just scary as hell. I mean, even if you know it's not going to hit you. Okay, mine just started. Oh, okay, we're good. It's a lot less dense down here. Yeah, this one I screwed up on because I couldn't see the cut.
Yeah.
Start getting another one.
Yeah, I could actually have like 3 or 4 beaverators out here, and you can just
Oh yeah, that's
how
true.
fast they're chewing through these. But as soon as we get through with a little bit of this, I'll be able to plop down the actual the sawmill, which will make the boards, and in the process of making the boards, it also makes wood chips. So that's usually where the wood chips go. This was just the cheapest way of getting a little bit of money early on.
Yup.
Right. Wow.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's do a
There we go. I moved it away from that bush a little bit.
purchase of construction. Now, if I can remember, production. Is it farm factory? No, it wasn't farm factory. It was. Lime factory, that's one thing we're going to need eventually, but sawmill, there it is. Let's make sure that's the right one. Yeah, I think that's the right one. I'm pretty sure. Sawmill. It is $125,000. We're gonna spin it around. Well, um, let's put her. Back. Oh. See, this is the front of the story. But we could I try not to have these too close together, but I think it doesn't really matter. Just trying. Landscaping. Oh, brush size. There it is. There we go. Now we can let's see. Okay, I loaded that tree into here, and that was 32,000 liters of wood with that one tree. So we can make pallets in here as well, but we also have pallets over on the other side, which we can move in here, but this is mainly for planks and beams. So before I engage these, I want to put some pallets in here because you get a 25% bonus. And the justification for that, if anybody's wondering, is the wood, right? You drop wood in there, and then the wood takes wood to make the pallets, which detracts from the amount of wood you can make for you can use for the product. So yeah, it is what it is.
Slowed my game or my speed down a little bit. It was much. Trying to pace these out. Now I can actually just move over a little rather than jumping into them.
So after this tree, after we chew this tree through, we're going to want to fill up that sawmill.
All right. Because, yeah, that would be efficient use of our wood.
Got to use our wood efficiently.
Easy. Small enough. Yeah, I could have made these even longer. It's so hard to tell.
Oh yeah, it's very, very hard.
This one I better articulate a bit. It's quite long. There it goes.
All right, let that drain out. Pipe in.
You know, about the only problem with these gigantic trees is it doesn't work well with those what are they called, the big machines that automatically cut and
Yeah,
slice
that's why I
things.
made the spruces like really, really good.
Yeah.
So you can just plant spruces, which work. They work fine with everything.
Okay.
And then you get a big tree's worth of wood out of a spruce that you would normally get out of like maybe one of those big Berthas. But those big Berthas you can't automatically farm those with those harvesters because they're just too big. The wood is
Yeah.
there, or the trunks are just too big. Um,
So I should be able to just lay this down right over here, right?
yeah, you can just strip the the
Branches?
branches off because that detracts from the value of the, or not the value, but the amount that it gets depending on how many branches are left on it. I've been all up and down the algorithm for that thing, like trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to make that work. Okay. Sawmill. So empty pallets, planks.
What's the command to make it suck it in?
Yeah, there's a little exclamation point you go to and you hit R and it
Oh, okay.
pulls it in.
There we go. Been quite some time.
And so those are storing the paper rolls. I want to well, interesting. Outgoing. Oh, there it is. I want to take this truck away first. I don't want to potentially. So sell. Wow, 500,000 liters. This is going to sell for a lot of money. This is going to be a lot. There we go. Excellent.
Nice.
All right, so I want to actually spawn empty pallet. Okay. 10 pallets. Grab these. Oh, there we go. Now that we have some pallets in there, where's the production? Should have some pallets. Yep. Got a little bit of wood, 122,000. So let's do some planks to start.
Puppy dog came to check on me.
Oh. Oh. Um.
You know, speaking of, I heard somewhere. Don't know if it's necessarily true, but I heard that the reason that especially dogs will come and check on you when you're in the bathroom, it's because they know you're in a vulnerable position and are watching over you.
Hmm. I figured they just like sniffing butts, and so the smell is just like, ooh, I'm gonna go over here.
Can it be both?
I mean, they learn a lot about you by sniffing your butt. So,
It's true.
um, do. Oh, I could have used the truck to do all these, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, I'm gonna look this up. I had a potential conversation topic for you.
Ooh.
Let me verify.
Dun.
Oh wow, apparently that was a year ago. Apparently I haven't loaded the CSS for this website yet, because the only thing I see is a gigantic queue. Literally, it takes up the entire browser.
Hmm. Like just like the letter Q?
Yeah, the letter Q.
Oh, love these big Bertha trees. They're so cool.
Okay, come on, by now it should have loaded the CSS. Jeez.
All right. What is the wood amount? 193,000. Yeah. 316,000. So that was 120,000 liters. All right. Planks. We're going to spawn the planks. Until we're full over here. Let me grab this little guy. Right there. Now it's spawning. Oh, it like spurts. It spurts some out and then it stops for some reason. I don't know why, but whatever. It is what it is.
Huh.
need to purchase vehicles, trucks, Unimog. Yes. And let's get a beefy engine. And then we're going to go same tires, wide. Main color. But what would be the color of just generic products? Red, yellow, orange. See, red is going to be like I'm gonna make that like dual. So like green maybe. And then the cover, nice white cover. Yeah, we need a loose container for loose container stuff, and we can buy this outright this time. So. Ugh. Wood chips. Not many of them, but there. There we go. Oh, this is oh, this is almost full. Wow. That is pretty impressive, actually. How much wood is left in this? Almost out. Okay. So, I don't know. Yeah, these are 5,000 liters each. I did bump the pallet size up. I have one of the mods I have allows me to edit that, and I edited the pallet size up so it doesn't have to drop so many. But I need to take a quick bio break. What happens when you drink like 6 cups? All right.
Well, back.
Thank you, thank you.
know, I'm not finding a good. My my browser just about dang near crashed. I'm assuming it was trying to load too much random garbage. But anyway, um, the news item that I'd heard was that the James Webb might have identified potential life on a planet.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, it
and it
wouldn't
looked like
surprise
there
me.
was. Yeah, it looked like there was an article from a long time ago. And now, for anybody watching, we're not talking little green men. We're probably talking, primordial life.
Well, yeah, life can come in many, many forms.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's distant enough where we wouldn't. We're basically detecting that there is oxygen in the atmosphere. That's what I'm assuming. Um,
Let's see, methane, carbon dioxide, oxygen. There was something else that was like a real, not necessarily clear indicator, but based on what we know of how Earth kind of the cycle it went through, it was something that we identified from the past. I want to say some kind of silicate, but don't quote me. So really interesting. And of course, for how far away, God knows how long ago it was. I didn't catch how far away it was. The person that the video I saw didn't elaborate that. So for all we know, it could have been a million years ago, and by now they might have even higher forms.
yeah, depending on how far away it is, it could be relatively recent. You know,
Yeah.
and it would have to be decently close because I highly doubt it would be far away because it would be a lot harder to do a spectrograph on the atmosphere if it was really far away. So it's probably in our neighborhood at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. I think. Yeah, I'll start making pallets. Pallets from wood is probably the best idea. Wood is a good source of that. The chips, however. Okay, so planks. What can we do with planks? We could make prefab wall with a whole lot of other things in here. Holy Moses, look at all the things in here. Maybe not. Let's go. I'll sell these.
My character wanted to climb a tree. Kind of forgot about that. If you nudge up to the side of one and like strafe it, you can jump or climb the side for the race. I heard another space-related one. Now a good time?
Good a time as any.
Okay. Voyager 1, and I think this was from some months ago, maybe a year even. But it was sending like gibberish. It wasn't
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that.
That's
They reprogrammed it to, one of the chips went bad,
right.
and they reprogrammed it to basically ignore that chip, and yeah, they started getting information back from it again, that's actually insane.
Yeah.
Because how far away that is and how old it is, right? I mean, that was, what, launched in like 72, 73, somewhere in there? And the fact of the matter is, it's so far away from us, and it's still active, and it's still able to send information. Like, that is crazy to me, that it's able to do that.
Yeah.
So, pretty substantial accomplishment there, whoever built that. You know, it's like,
And I mean,
yeah.
you're talking a computer that probably never really turns itself off because it can't. And they somehow found a way to tell it to work around its own programming. I mean, even just the foresight they must have had to allow that ability, because
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
It's been a pretty, I mean, all the Mars rovers were like that. They would send programs, and yeah, I can't imagine the brain power behind those projects. Like, whew, yeah, pretty amazing stuff. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need some cardboard in this. Yeah, I should have looked at that beaverator a little bit more to figure out if there was a way, because I would have increased the internal capacity probably by 10x, 150,000 or something like that.
Wow.
15,000 is just, that's nothing. And then the big limitation is the discharge rate, right? The little conveyor belt that goes up to discharge it is a huge limitation, because when you have it like cutting sugar beets, it takes forever to cut a harvest of sugar. I mean, it just takes forever, which is why one of my production houses actually does it. You can actually cut sugar beets with it. But yeah, alrighty. So one thing I could do is buy that wood truck or the trailer. Forestry equipment. There it is. Uberwood. Lizard tires. Wide. Details. Lizard logging. Design color, I think, is like biscuit green-ish. Yeah. Maybe a little darker. That's not darker. No, not that. A little bit better, I think. Yeah, see that? Doesn't matter. And yes, there's a reefer unit on the front, because give me a break. Okay, let's buy that. Only 133,000, but it holds 5 million liters of wood, right? So let me show off the beauty that is this thing. We're gonna detach this trailer. We're gonna go grab this one. I'm actually still kind of impressed I got this damn thing working. This is another one of those cases where I was like, it was just like a Hail Mary, like, let's see if this works.
Yeah, Yeah.
All right. So if we aim that thing, boink. 26,000 liters was that tree. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is what it is. See if we can land this big Bertha on Oss's head.
Ooh. I had to move a little bit.
All right, so 26,000 liters. So what is this one going to be? No, don't bounce back. There it is. This one is... That was about 150,000 liters. A little over 100. Yeah, about 150,000.
When we're tossing in there, should we shave off the limbs first? Or does that
Yeah.
not matter?
It's just a good practice to have. I don't want to get too lazy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, a little bit extra realism. These tiny ones I'm chopping down over to watch.
So the spruce should be worth quite a bit. Let me do it a baseline. 185. And then that changes to 311. So that's 130,000 liters. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Got a couple Berthas here. If you can land them, the trick, it's like golf, right? If you can cut these things so they actually disappear, boink, just like that. It takes some deft skill here to be able to do that. I don't mind. Oh, this one's not gonna let me. This one's not gonna let me cut from that angle. No, it's not.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Ah, sorry. I think if I cut mine up there. There we go. Bounce back. What the heck?
Look at that. 600,000 liters of wood already. Glorious.
What's the capacity on this one again?
5 million.
5 million. Oof.
Yeah. When I go Uber, I go Uber. Like, I don't mess around when it comes to like things and stuff. So 638. I can't remember what this was.
Oh, I forgot. There's a little dip in this one.
780. So. Yeah, this one is weird. I could not. Yeah, see, I didn't. Yeah, they're right here. There's a weird collision. I don't know what causes that, but these should actually be worth quite a bit. So let's see what this baseline is. 789. Let's call it 790, and then this. Get in there. Come on. Spin it around. Now it's 905, so 790, 890. So that was 115. Not bad. Not bad at all. The real cool thing with this trailer is, let's say Oz goes over and he just starts felling trees, right? And he gets them all lined up. You don't have to cut them down. You don't have to do anything. Trim, you fell it, you trim the branches, and then you just haul it and you just line them up. So you got a big pile of logs all facing the same way, just kind of laying on the ground. You drive the trailer up to it, and you just drive it up to the wood, and it just pulls all the wood in. And yeah, it makes things way easier. like way easier. Not that every, you know, that kind of thing is for everybody, but when it comes to these giant trees, is really the only way to move these trees, because these things weigh, these big Berthas weigh an unholy amount, like 75 tons or something like that for one of these trees. So even a small piece of the trunk would basically wreck any trailer you try to put it on. We tried. When I first got this map up and running, we actually tried with these big Berthas to move them with the regular logging trailers, but the weight of them, it was just too much. Way too much.
We had to dissect them in such tiny pieces that, you know, it was crazy.
Yeah.
And then the occasional, you know, physics glitch was catastrophic.
Oh man, yeah. Because there's not really any machine or tractor available. Because yeah, this thing 75.3 tons. You can imagine like a tractor trying to pull this thing, like what it would actually take. It was impossible to do that. Okay, yeah, we're making good progress. We own this piece of land, so that's good. Yeah, what I usually do is have the factory going around this lake on this plot of land, and then the rest of the land, massive area here, is going to be farm, because the goals are, I don't know. Since I rarely ever get feedback on things and stuff, it's hard to determine if people like the idea or not of the goal. But I think what we can do is before the day is out here, the day is kind of running close. Now that we've got a little bit of money, we can get some plows. And I can plow some ground up. And we're going to go nice. Well, blue is hard to see. Purple is just ugly. Orange. Sure, orange is... That's a good color to stay away from. 7, 9, 10, attachers, no. Let's buy this. Let's go to stone pickers. This stone picker is awesome. I just wish this trailer wasn't so freaking huge on this one here. I did mod this one 9.5 meters. This one is 16 meters, which is why I've got it. Although, why is this only 7 miles an hour? That does not make sense. Unrealistic capacity. I guess we're gonna have to, yeah, go with that. Rear hitch, no. Cover. Nah, we don't need a cover on it. Tipper body color. Holy look at, oh my god. Dark blue. Spike roller color. So those are the hydraulics. Chassis color. rim. Okay. Only 13 miles an hour. I thought this thing could go faster than that, but apparently not. That's one of those. I need a. Oh, no, I need cedars.
Yeah, I forgot there's deer in the game.
It's a good early game cedar. Depends on what we want to plant. Planter, yeah, the might as well get one of these. Wow, 55,000 for that feature? Jesus. No thanks. GPS? I mean, sure. Or not. That probably doesn't matter. What is this? Liquid fertilizer openers. I have no idea what that means. Factory mounted set for liquid fertilizer. Yes. What is that for? Let's go no on that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what these are either. $400,000 for that. Woo! Yowza! There goes all of our money. All right, let me take whatever wood we've got. You can start stacking it up.
All right.
Well, I'll take that one, but I need to drop off this wood so we can start making some stuff. But yeah, if you just line them up, get them all ready.
Yep. That deer makes me wish I was playing the long dark right now. Not exactly how that sounded. More, I wish I had my bow in long dark.
All right, the other thing I'm probably going to need is a beefy tractor. This this could be expensive. Yeah. 428,000.
Yeah, it's incredible how expensive farm equipment is in real life and the game. I mean, it's hard to fathom, like a family farm being able to keep up with that kind of an expense.
Yeah, usually the banks are what owns farms these days.
Yeah.
This baby is $512,000. Yeah, let's buy this. First major purchase. We need a beefy tractor to run all this beefy equipment. Ah.
If I remember right, we don't want to try and stack the logs so much as just lay them next to each other, right?
Yeah, stacking, I mean, it doesn't really work too well. Unless you have a lot of them next to one another, then you can start stacking them because it's... there's enough weight underneath them where it doesn't matter. Okay. How do we want to do... Leave ourselves a little bit of room. We're going to start with some smaller fields.
Should I move these a little, or just...
Trying to determine... Trying to get to about halfway down. So yeah, we need to back these off.
This one I gotta be really careful with because you're so close to it.
Okay.
Wow.
Lower it. Create fields.
Is that gonna be the north edge of it?
It'll be close. I've got to kind of gauge it when I get across, but it'll be close.
I think I can back these up some more. Okay, stop rotating, tree. Does not want to cooperate.
Well, let's see. Damn it. Almost. Try to be as square as possible, just for funsies. Come on. Some of my steering settings are not ideal. What should our first crop? I doubt we're going to be having any production behind it.
Yeah. Oh boy. Can't remember enough about the game to know what could just straight up sell crop.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the prices about what time it would, you know, it would be harvestable.
Yeah, because the whole seasonal market thing.
Yeah, the prices I was a little bit lenient on myself because the prices are, while the prices fluctuate depending on the month, the planting is not seasonal. So that's one of the things is where only certain things are plantable in certain months. I disabled that because, oh man, I couldn't imagine trying to track all of that. But it's an easy flag you can set on and off depending on your play styles.
The system that makes sense, but it's also, not why you're playing this game.
Yeah. Like, it's fine to sleep through winter. I mean, that's fine, but, like, the whole game is for farming. If you're not farming, what the hell? And we don't have... I'm gonna have to buy... I'm gonna have to buy some lime. It's gonna be really expensive.
Maybe sunflowers?
Yeah, are those a good cash crop?
I think so. 1303 is the current price.
Yeah, what's the fluctuation? There's an option you can hit, like spacebar or something, that shows you.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Shows you what a fluctuation, because I don't know how many months it takes to grow those, but
We're in August right now.
yeah, so we would be harvesting those probably April-ish,
they're fairly high in April. March looks like it's the best. But even then, as long as we don't sell it in January, we should be good.
Yeah, if anything, we could just hold on to it. That's fine too.
Yeah. Wow, sorghum has a pretty massive fluctuation.
Yeah, sorghum I made unique, because there's really no other use for sorghum. So the chicken farm that I have, I added sorghum. At least I know that's a map thing. I added sorghum as a feed for chickens. It's a really good feed for chickens because it's literally there's no other use other than just raw grain or whatever. Like sorghum really doesn't have much of a use. I think in the real world, sorghum is used to make pasta. I think it's the primary type of grain in pasta. I'm not 100% on that, so don't quote me.
Too late, it's all over.
Oh, darn it. Yeah. I think it's sorghum. Yeah. So yeah, in this one, I just made it a good feed. But I also, with the hard mode map, I also lowered all of that too. So it's still a good feed, but it's not nearly as good as the regular Prairie Flats map. Prairie Flats hard is definitely supposed to be harder. And if anybody's wondering what I'm using to help me navigate, it is vehicle control add-on. It helps me keep perfectly straight courses and stuff. So I am aware of Courseplay, as you can see. I do have it installed. It is a thing. And it's very, very handy. Courseplay is very handy when it comes to like having a field and then like bale or windrow a field. Very handy for that. But I tend to rely on just regular old normal farmer stuff. Hiring workers and stuff. I usually do the headlands myself. Well, I'll do probably like 2 headlands, and then I'll just hire the worker on the rest. When it comes to like seeding, but I gotta remember that we're gonna do. We gotta do lime too, I think. If I look at the fields, it's probably like needing of lime.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And lime is, in this stage in the game, we have to buy it. And it's not cheap, because these fields take a lot of lime. Like, a lot of lime. Alright. Now, I'm hoping this other tractor is going to be able... I'm not going to do stone yet. I'm going to wait until we plow it again to do stone. I usually wait until the second time to do stone. So this is I need seed. Let's select sunflowers. And then this one is purchase. Where was it? Spreaders? No, that's spaders. Oops. Seeders, planter, roller, spreader, fertilizer spreaders. I think it's under here. Yes. Coon. Yes. Modded. Always look for the modded moniker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Extension 1,000,000. Cover. No, I don't need cover. So. Super expensive. And I have some things out there to buy. For buying. Let's see how much we can put in here. Obviously, I can't fill it with 1,000,000 because it would be very, very expensive. Yeah. Start. As our money just starts draining. I'm just gonna guess, we're gonna need about 50,000 liters to cover this field. Okay. So I'm gonna put like 75,000. Just in case I'm wrong, because it has been known to happen. It's actually a lot less expensive than I thought it was going to be, so that's good.
Once I thought I was wrong.
Let's put 100,000 in. Because why not? It's not as expensive as I thought it was. I mean, it is just lime. It shouldn't be expensive, but
yeah.
There we go. 10%. Let's do 100,000. Do I want to do headlands on this, or should I just straight up? We need...
Can't remember which way has less waste.
Well, yeah, when you're hiring workers, they all kind of waste a bit, but I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Go forth, worker, and do good. Okay. What do we have in here that I can sell so we don't run out of money? Oh, look at that! Longboard's almost full. Let us start spawning wooden beams are almost full too. 60. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't perfect. It would be if we had more production. The more production buildings you have, the server sort of like it slows down a little bit as it spawns the pallets. So it spawns them slower, and that means it actually allows it to spawn them constantly, which is really nice. So while that is working, I'm going to grab the wood chips out of here, so we can make some cartons. Because there were a lot of wood chips in here. Glorious amount of wood chips, which is fantastic. 452,000 liters. That's a lot of wood chips. Woo, baby. It's hard to like estimate just how much that is. Like 450,000 liters. Like, is that like an Olympic swimming pool's worth? Like, I can't visualize how much that is. If anybody out there knows, let me know, because it sure would be nice to know these things, because I don't know. That's gonna fill up with those, and then we gotta come over here, and this guy should be cruising on cardboard and paper. Yeah, carton roll. Should we do... I'm gonna cancel paper there. And we're gonna focus more on cardboard, because cardboard is used in a few things. This was Cup of Coffee's idea, is to have cardboard in here as a bonus. Basically like the packaging, right? The little cardboard packaging that you put things in is a boost across the board. So yeah, I need to bring in longboards, which we're unloading now, and where are armoire. So longboards, and then we've already got planks in here. We're having cardboard. We've already got pallets. We'll be able to do armoire, which are worth quite a lot if memory serves. Armoire 2100. I mean, to be fair, prefab wall would be even better. God. Yeah, that would be so much better. So maybe I should make some shingles in here. Oh, I still need... Okay. Yeah, trying to balance all of these. How many... Empty... Oh, see, I need a few empty pallets. So these should be making a metric ton of pallets on me already. Let's turn planks off. I need longboards and stuff first. Yeah, 271,000 pallets, because we're able to make them with wood. So yeah, glorious amount of stuff. This is just about empty. Come on, take longboards. 26,000. Five more pallets. There it is. So let's turn spawning off of those. Right? Oh man. It's getting dark. Hit F for a flashlight if you
Oh yeah.
you need some light. That was a quick 1.3 million liters of wood. Let's put a little bit in here for some prefab wall. Maybe 250,000 or so. Actually, I was really hoping to get that field planted before we skip ahead in time, but we are getting close to our limit here.
Yeah. And a month passes each day, right? Game day?
Yeah. So we have a few more hours in this day to get this field planted. Which is fine. So let's get some fertilizer in here. This is not cheap. Woohoo! These are not cheap. Yeah. 30,000 that. Open cover. Seeds. Yeah, these hold a lot because I have productions. Eventually we'll get to productions that we actually can make our own. It's really hard to gauge in the XMLs in the map. You can actually determine like the liters per meter of seed usage, but it's hard to really understand what that means. Let's get 90,000 liters of that. Close those. And put in a little bit more fertilizer. Yeah, 81,000 in seeds. Now imagine if we would have filled that up. It was like 250,000 storage. And the reason I have these modded seeders is the fields on this map. Remember, it's a 4x map. The fields can be enormously large. Okay. Can you hop into that Limer tractor and...
Sure. If I remember correctly, you can teleport into them, right?
Yeah. Let me clear these stumps as well. 62 stumps! Look at that. Glorious.
I assume dismiss the worker and then set it up so it spreads better?
Yeah, if you're not at the end yet, you can definitely adjust it. You know how we do.
I just gotta remember the keys.
All right, so you say sunflowers. Yeah, it's definitely a process of relearning the keys, but once you get to know it, it's kind of muscle memory kind of kicks in. At least for me.
Yeah. I did remember Control W and Alt W.
Yeah.
There it is. Change work width.
All right. So Control Alt W.
Now.
Alt W. I don't know. Alt W. B. Great. Oh, it helps to turn it on. Let's turn it on. Turn on cedar. Yeah, normally you can't go 36 miles an hour to seed something. Just to let you guys know. So yeah, if there are purists out there, there would certainly be
Almost done.
yeah, that's fine. There would certainly be a amount of shenanigans that you'd have to do.
Should I park this?
You can detach the thing. Yeah, just kind of park it. Park it near the plow, or detach it near the plow, I guess.
Okay, that's Q key, right?
Yep.
That looks pretty good. Coffee messaged me and brought up something.
What was that?
Do you think you'll reach out to the person who was asking about that map?
I mean, I could. As long as they have, I mean, anybody can really do it. BV, because they asked, I think they asked on general chat.
Yeah, I think so.
So as long as they allow, you know, man, as long as they allow people to DM them, because not everybody allows that. So
Yeah. Should I do anything with this? Do I?
with what, the tractor?
Yeah, or just park it somewhere.
You can just park it somewhere. Yeah, park it just somewhere. I'm all out of sorts here. Let's. Oh. Right up to the edge of that. Glorious.
I forgot there's 3 tiers to flashlights, or to the lights on a tractor.
Yeah.
Man, that's gotta be a lot of electricity to put out that much light.
Oh, not if they're LEDs. I mean, yeah, in the olden days, probably, sure, if they were incandescents, but oh my god, these tractors that split in the middle are really hard to maneuver. Not my favorite tractors, but they are very strong. And higher. Go forth. What? What? What the hell happened back here? No. Don't you dare. I'm backing you straight back. Don't even. Don't.
Oh, I see on the stream. That was weird.
No field found. There we go. All right.
Do you think it just got going too quick?
I think there was a little hitch in when it calculated, like when it figured the field out. Because when you hit H, it has to figure out the path, right? It calculates a path internally really fast. Okay, let's look at production. Here, stop. Oh, I guess. Okay, longboards. I'm not spawning anymore. Let's spawn the wooden beams. And I know it's super dark, everybody. Just hang with it for a little bit.
Right. Gotta take a bio break.
And I'm also aware that I could set the sawmill to distribution and have it automatically distribute to the thing, but I don't really use those. I like moving the stuff around, you know, and the logistics side of things I actually enjoy. Let's turn that off for now, and let's come in here and see. So now we got planks and longboards. We don't have any metal though. That's gonna come later. Cardboard we should have. Yeah, carton roll we have plenty of. So now we can make some shingles. And then prefab wall. Yeah, I've filled in a bunch of wood. We have carton rolls, we have shingles. The only thing we don't have is metal, so that's a 10% loss there, but that's fine. And as we're making the shingles now, we should be able, depending on how many of these make 100. These make, yeah, we should be able to actually trigger this and make some prefab wall. Let's see our shingles. Because this is basically a server instance, you have to sort of constantly do this to update the UI. You see the shingles are actually going up, so we're not in a deficit of shingles, which is good. Okay. And we are consuming planks and longboards. Yeah, we should be able to get quite a bit out of that. Yeah, all of those ingredients, add all those up, and you get that. Plus a whole lot of wood chips, which is nice. Because the wood chips, we go into cardboard, making quite a bit of that. Pallets, however, we are going to need... I don't think we're going to run out right now. I'll keep that on and take another quick break. I'll be right back. All right. slow. Well, we're making pretty good time across here. What are we doing over here? This just about full? What are we doing on wood beams? Storing. Drop these off. And probably bring over some pallets just to be sure we don't run out. But with our lease, the next month is going to be, you know, a certain amount of expense. All the leases that we have. Empty pallet. Beautiful. We'll drop these off over here. And squeak this in. All right, now how are we doing? Yeah, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but you know, you don't get this 10%, so obviously if we had that, it'd be even better. Carton roll 333,000. Um, do we have enough carton roll? I think we might have enough carton roll. Yeah. Let's make some more paper. I want to be able to ensure that we have enough money before we switch. Before we sleep through the day.
I'm back.
He's back. So let's go here. Empty pallet, longboards, paper roll. Yeah, that should be burning through the wood chips, yeah. Um, 300,000. So if we go here and go paper roll. I don't know. Whoops. Keep hitting tab for reasons. Oh, and here. Let's go up to paper. Down to paper. Paper roll. Price is not going to fluctuate all that much, so fine. Let's go sell this. Get us a little bit of money. I think we have enough to tide us over. So we start spawning the prefab wall. We'll just burn through the long boards and planks that we have in here, which is fine. What are we going to do with the wood beams? What would be the best thing to do with those? Armoire doesn't take them. Staircase railing, Jesus. Yeah, you see the production cost per month for the prefab wall, 372,000. So it's not a cheap thing to run, but yeah, in a single month, cycles per month, 14,000. So yeah, you can get quite a lot out of it. It's just kind of rough. Yeah, not actually much. Staircase railing, I doubt is worth very much. Is it even in this list? There it is. No, not really. Table. We could do table. Yeah. Table does it. So let's make some tables. Why not? I'll use all the wood beams and we'll just stop making wood beams. We don't need beams. Wood beams. Let's turn these off. Long boards and planks. The next set of wood that we get. All right. Is that interview? Get this guy finished up, put away, and then hopefully sleep through the night. And be growing some sunflowers. Oh yeah, let's look at the sunflower cost. Let's see what Oz did it to us here.
Sorry, I've been multitasking here, so I haven't gotten much more done.
So February or March would be really good months to sell these. Okay, that's good to know.
Oops.
Oh, this is gonna take. Darn. I was hoping to get one more pass, but looks like it's gonna need. Gonna have a sliver left.
Oof.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody uses the little arms that are on either side of the planter, because you have to put the arms out. When I remember I was using a planter once that had those, and I actually used them, but I had to stop because it literally like plowed. It plowed the ground, like again, like replowed it, and I was like, I didn't want to replow it. I just wanted to mark it, but the game probably doesn't support an option.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we didn't use. We used like 4,000 liters of seeds and fertilizer. That was not as much as I thought it was going to be.
Huh.
Not even close. All right. Well, let's grab the truck. Grab the wood trailer. And go over here and see if Oz has gotten any more trees ready.
Just a few. Heard you approach and thought I almost dropped one on ya. Probably would have went okay, but in trouble. Looks good. I haven't been removing the stumps because you've got that
Yep.
command.
I run it every once in a while, so.
Alright.
Alright. We are going to sleep. Alright. Let's go back here.
Sleep.
No,
Do I need to move over there, or does it just pop
I
up
think
on
it's,
my
yeah,
screen?
it's, you'll just see, I don't know, fast forwarding. Let's wake up at 7.
Yeah, there it is. Accept.
See how much money it was. 90,000, $100,000, probably, give or take. Purchase trailers. Oh, snap. Well, we made a lot of prefab wall. Holy smokes. I hope. Um. Oh, yeah. They're actually worth a little bit more. No, a little bit less. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. Right. Let's go ground. This is going to be a little bit of money. This will be nice.
Yeah.
Start really buying some land now. Oh, that's like literally one plot. We run out of. We ran out of longboards. And plank. Wow. We have a lot of wood chips, though. I could make some plywood. Oh, shingles. We got enough shingles. Wow. So let's buy. Which plot should we buy? 35? Yeah, let's buy 35. And yeah, the 9 around the center 36 here. Those are the most affordable. As soon as you start getting out here, it's going to get real expensive. So let's do 46 and 45 and 47. So now we've got some land. Oh, glorious. Oh, I keep hitting tab when I want to open the menu. Like that's not how that's not how it works. Yeah, let's enable cart and roll again, just because I know like all of the other productions that we're gonna be tackling are all gonna have that. Um Now we can actually start really going whole hog on our farm with a little money. $3 million in paper. Wow.
Jeez. We have plenty of wood chips in here, so many of the wood chips. Best thing to do with those is the paper, right? Or
Paper, yeah. Cardboard. It's a
cardboard.
it's a production. It's a small production buff on almost all of the other productions that I have in here. All of the like all of my modded workstations, like everything from like cake to donuts. Like I went and tweaked all of them, so it allows the recipes are a little bit crazier. But we want to get. We want to get some more farming done here. So. Sunflowers have started growing. There we go. So one thing I want to build. Purchase, construction, production. Oh, where is it? We're behind. A beehive honey pallet location. I thought I had bigger ones of these.
I don't remember.
I thought I did. I'm just gonna have to park. I'm just gonna have to park a truck right there. Oh Jesus! Gaz Baker, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel, sir. Landscaping, painting. Scared the crap out of me, but thank you anyway.
Subscription?
Yeah.
Nice. Oops. I was trying to line up a tree to fit with the rest of them, and it just vanished. What the hell? Must have gotten it too close to the...
Yeah, the truck is right there.
Yeah. I may as well move it a little closer so I can just bring the trees straight to it.
Hmm. Yeah, lime factory we're gonna need.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK a minute again. I loaded some stuff in the logging trailer.
Sweet. local general mill. Well, before I decide on that, fertilize 50%. That should be more than 50%. Oh, right. I completely forgot. We need to fertilize that. Purchase. Sprayers. Crop protection. I think it was this one. Yeah, pretty sure it was this one. Was it N? B. Y. Unfold. No, not that. There's a way to get that little white tank right there. There's a way to get that like out. How N B X no Y. You can't unfold. It's not unfolded. I swear to God. Why are some of my keys not showing up in this? Oh shit. That's not right. N. Oh, you can actually lower? I didn't know that. I had no idea.
With the sprayers?
Yeah, you can lower the back of the spray. I had no idea. I played this for like 3 months, and I had no idea you could do that.
I don't remember that.
How do you... No.
What are you trying to figure out?
There's a way to fill this up with fertilizer. There's some key that you have to hit.
Yeah, it pops out that little thing.
That pops out that little thing to fill it up with. What in the... I know that there's a key for it. But why...
Like Control I or Control H or something really weird. And it's like, really? How am I supposed to know that? Because I assume you tried the typical like N and stuff?
Yeah. N, B, X is unfold. L, Y, Alt Y, Control Y, Alt N, Control N.
Let me do a search. What's the name of that thing again?
This is the Case IH Patriot 350 sprayer fertilizer.
PG 350?
Patriot 350.
Okay.
And okay. Yeah, I know I need to fill it, game. I'm working on trying to fill it. I don't know how to fill it though. Why am I not seeing that control? That is really bothering me.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it would be under.
Oh, here we go. Watching a video.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've used this thing so many times.
Yeah. Where's the muscle memory when you need it? Damn it, this guy's on console, so that doesn't help.
There it is.
Oh,
Shift Z.
Z, okay.
Shift Z. We were gonna get there, everybody. We were gonna get there. It was just, it is a matter of time. You buy a $300,000 piece of equipment, there's a lot to it, right? There's a lot of bells and whistles you gotta learn. Apparently. I'm sure all the farmers out there are just sort of face palmed. Yeah, I would be curious to know what the actual use rate of this would be, because when I see them around, considering how small the tanks are, relatively speaking, in the real world, like what the default size of the tank is, like how long do they, like how big of a field can you run? That's to me like Because they consume a lot of fertilizer, these things. A lot of
Yeah, it goes fast.
There we go. Now we're fertilizing. What? Blocked by an object. I didn't think it was gonna detect me. Okay, well there's a little spot missing there, but it's I'm not gonna split hairs. Before it never would have detected me. That must be a new feature with the last expansion they put out. It did not detect me before.
Yeah.
Let's clear some stumps. 21 more stumps. Right. Okay, so let's look at mowers. Really good mowers. Like this one, which is gloriously huge. What's the difference? Oh, difference is 42 is fine. Actually, let's reduce that to 40. Gotta have the PTO on it for a baler. All right, now. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Tree disappeared, but it must have been right in line with the trailer. I mean, not that we need to quibble with for how gigantic these trees are, but it's too bad you don't get sawdust from the branches when you
There is a setting in the
dispose of them.
lumberjack to drop wood chips from the chainsaw.
Okay.
But then you have to figure out how to pick them up, and then it just.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would add to a lot of. It would add to a lot, but that would be. That'd be rough. All right.
More trouble than it's worth.
Back. Um. Baylor. This work area visual assist. I don't know how to turn this on either. Rear hitches, silage, yes. Oil. Main color. Not sure what the difference between any of all these are, but these are for square bales anyway. Don't. Why is it doing that? It's already done. Oh well, whatever. That's what it is. What do we want to do about metal? Where do we? Yeah, as soon as we start getting rock, that's where, yeah, lime. Okay, yeah, iron. We need to supply it with diesel, which is fine. We can do that. All these honeys. This is kind of my backup honey producer here. Yeah, that's on the other side. So this is just pallets and barrels make honey, basically. And then I think I got it to work. I made honey a tankable object or a tankable thing, so you can actually drive a food tank, like the Unimog modded tank, and fill it with a honey and then drop it off or sell it. I'm pretty sure I got that to work. Okay, so let's purchase a Unimog tank, diesel, ladder. This is going to be yellow. Pretty universal. I don't know if it's universal, but it's diesel. So I can grab the Unimog here. Turn forward. I know there's a way to load these up. Can't remember. I thought I put the trigger over. There it is. Oh, it's refuel. I don't want it to refuel. Maybe it's in the other side. this should be one big trigger over here. In fact, you can refuel, but you can't fill it. It's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a different type of trigger? Yeah, it must be. So let's go construction. Yeah. Large petrol. I wanna. There it is. Let's go see. There we go. Nope. There we go. Ah! Oh, it's slow though. Oh Lord, it's slow.
Ew.
Yeah, and I've seen a few other YouTubers. Some of their new series are they have like oil production. Kind of curious on that. You could plop down like oil pump jacks and then refineries, and it's just like this passive, I don't know, passive income. It really doesn't do much other than just give you money. Like I don't know what the point of that is. Why you would do that. Wow, this is painfully slow. I do have a purchase construction production. Let's see if I can find it in here. Fuel refiner. There it is.
You unload this the same way, right?
Why, you filled it up? Yeah, you just drive up and you drive over the trigger, and it should give you the option to hit I to unload it.
Okay. And it's not full, but I'm moving it, so I may as well unload
Yeah.
it. A little over 2 million.
Nice.
Oh, apparently I filled the building. It stopped loading.
Yeah, may. Let's see. Yeah, it only holds 2 million. So.
Ah, okay. The little trailer holds more than that giant building.
Oh yeah, by a lot. Um. Sunflower oil to diesel. That would be a good. We're making sunflowers. We're growing sunflowers. Let's see what the price difference is. So sunflowers alone. Remember, this is per 1,000 liters. $1,300. I mean, at the moment, it's going to fluctuate a bit. I mean, let's say $1,400 is the best. Okay, so sunflower oil is again about $1,400. So give or take, it's about equal there as far as selling the sunflower oil. Now, it all depends on what the ratio of sunflowers to sunflower oil is. I'm guessing it's either, well, it could be even, it could be even a little less. But what does diesel go for? Diesel actually goes for $4,600. We could sell it at the water pumping station for even more. So, man, like that's pretty damn good. Yeah, the gas stations sells like that's super premium, $9,500 per thousand. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't buy any. That's a lot of money. So yeah, we can sell it at the water pumping station. I think. I don't think we own that yet, because I don't see the water pumping station in here. So if we convert the sunflowers to sunflower oil, and then take the sunflower oil and make diesel out of it, that would be like a glorious bump right there. We can make it out of wood chips, honey. I'm gonna enable the wood chip one just for funsies. It's a good sink for wood chips if you've got too many wood chips sitting around. Wood alcohol is essentially what you make. We got a little bit of iron ore now. Carton rolls are almost full. It's glorious. Oh, keep forgetting to turn the engine Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, now grab B Unimog. Oh, uh,
Ah, yeah. So,
all right. I want to see what one of these bales is. 12 grand. Gotta stop hitting tab every time I want to open a menu.
yeah.
So that is silage. Silage. The best month to sell all of that is actually January. Okay. So that'll give us plenty of time to make some supposed to be... There we go. All right.
Yeah, I'm just walking on a tree as it's rolling. Nothing odd about that. Log that's heavy enough to level a city block. It's all good.
Farm factory. I'm not 100% sure what the difference between this factory. Oh, I think I know. Before I get too much in there, I've got to make sure this menu updates because it can be. You don't want to put too many things down all at once.
Yeah, what's the consequence of that? Or is it just
The game locks up when you open the
okay?
menu up. The whole thing, it's just too many new menu items that the UI just sort of it just like it doesn't like at all.
Ah,
Um, landscaping, painting. Trying to keep things spaced out a little bit because I usually make the mistake of just building too close to it. So it's like,
yeah. Sometimes it makes it tough to get a vehicle in there.
yeah. So I'm trying to be a little bit more generous with the amount of space. All right. Those clear? Yeah, those clear. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying when you leave a truck on, but unfortunately with, what is it, the Beaverator, or is there more vehicles that applies to?
Well,
Need to...
one of the things I did for this map for hard is I just set fuel usage to high.
Ah.
So I don't know how much it uses sitting idling like that, but thought I heard vehicle on someone. I guess I was hearing. Okay. Yeah. These are just edited versions of other people's mods, so I absolutely do not take credit for the production of these things. If you wanted a break, we could mow. Hey, mow!
Only if we have Larry and Curly around. Wouldn't be a bad idea, because yeah, I didn't accept all of the last load I had unloaded. I think there was 900,000 left in the trailer still, so. Okay, this is one of those ones where you have to actually chop the limbs off of it. Oops. Other branches.
Timber!
Oh, that's not a tree limb, that's a bush. Alright, I'm due for another bio break, so I'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty.
Maybe 2 seconds.
Let me tell you, that trailer, whew, does that make a difference? I'm so glad I made that trailer. I made it specifically because of these giant trees. 162. One 1,000. Not bad. Sorry, deer. Cutting down your forest.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay.
Thank you.
Now, need to go fill these balers up with some silage additive.
Want me to grab that other mower?
Yeah, we need to fill it up with some silage additive stuff, which is coming out of this. It's going to be hard to get these in here with these giant mowers, but... Oh, the tank is on the other side. Damn it! Right.
Oh, shoot.
Spin her around. Start filling. There we go. Yeah, I bought a pallet of silage additive, but I was not able to get it into this baler. I don't know how you do that. If it's just me not knowing what the hell I'm doing, or if there's some like something up. But yeah, that thing fills it up fine. But yeah, it's just weird that. So if you want, if you hit equals, pull up the map, and then you hit X to show the farmland. If you want to mow number 45, and I'll start mowing number 35.
Okay.
Fill
it up full? Or, oh.
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing.
Equals and then what?
Equals and then X should show you the farm plot numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, so that you can see, yeah, where 45 is, the square that is. Okay, then. Yes, I know there's a way to do course play. And also make sure your work mode, which is well, work mode. It says widespreading. I want it to be what is that? Why isn't it not? Is it? Selected work mode. I know there's a short. Why isn't it showing me the shortcut key for that?
Yeah, I think there's something that enables you to see like more options.
Yeah, like where the hell is that?
Oh, I went too far. And blocked that.
Your steering. Yeah, because you want. Don't mow until you can set the work mode properly. There it is. Control Y. Swath dropping. That's what you want.
Why does it work? Bill size?
150. Should already be set for you.
Yeah. Still can't find that setting.
It's yeah, it's Control Y, I believe.
Yep. Control Y doesn't do anything for me. Oh, there.
You have
there
to
it
you have
goes.
to have the baler or you have to have the mower actually selected.
Yep. Now I got it. I think the items also have to be down. It has to be a Okay. And you said swath dropping?
Yeah, that puts it in the middle for the baler to pick up.
W isn't working. Oh. Oh. Why that would be working?
What's not working?
Alt W, Control W. Stuck on 190.
Those are very specific to your whatever settings you have. Those keyboard shortcuts might have been reset since the last time you played.
It was working when I was driving the vehicle. It's to lock it in so that it goes straight.
Because if I hop in there, it would work for me because it's specific to you.
Yep.
So yeah, I can't hop in and do the commands because I can't. You'd have to look. The VCA settings is Control C. That's your vehicle control add-on. That's the thing that does that. So look under the vehicle control settings, vehicle control keyboard shortcuts in the master keyboard shortcuts list, because that's where that would be. You might have it enabled already, so like there are.
Now it's
yeah, if you hit, sometimes it gets quirky, but. And then I have mine. If you have it set up, once you do your headlands and everything, there's a shortcut key to go to the next lane over in the reverse direction, right?
Yeah.
And my shortcuts for that are Alt-A and Alt-D, depending on which direction you're going, right? So Alt-A will go to the left, and Alt-D will go to the right. But it's a very, very handy way of switching lanes easily.
Right, you can just set control or cruise control to go down the lanes, and then when you get to the end, you slow down. And then...
Yep. And then you just spin it like this. And it automatically turns. Although this stupid thing is, yeah, the turning radius on this is not so much. That might not work. Yeah, that's the problem with this thing, is the turning radius is bad. So the solution, what I usually do is, once I have a plot of land that I know I'm gonna mow, and I don't want any more plots of, like, I want one area for mowing, for getting silage, getting hay, whatever I need it for. Get a nice big plot of land for that. And then I plow it. I do all the things like as if it's farmland. And then I plant it with grass. And what that does is it gives you a field, a finite field that you can then you can set up course play and stuff. And I know you can set up like custom courses and all that kind of stuff. I just wish this quick baler was like further back, because that's why you're not able to turn as sharply. So one thing we could do if you wanted to is, you know, we could have the mowers independent of the balers. That would be the fix, which is where the course play comes in. Where you'd have the finite field, the course play would do the mowers, and then you'd copy and paste that exact course to the balers. And the balers would follow that exact course and bale it up just fine.
If I remember correctly, a way you can get around the turning radius is turn a little bit the other direction before you hit the alt, alt A, alt E. Because then it gives it more room to correct itself. It does disengage the forward movement, but it's okay, because once you get the alt and then key, it goes and then just travels slowly. I forgot to do that headlights.
Yeah, the new version of the game is, when it comes out in November, is supposed to have some of the basics of course play already integrated, but it's not going to have as near as many customization options, and probably not a copy paste course. So, like, it'd be great if the balers, like, yeah, it'd be great if you could copy and paste a course, because there's no point in running the balers, like, there's no point in running the balers, like, at a different width than your swath is dropping.
Yeah. So what's the verdict on that next version? Are you going to partake, you think?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna wait until there's a little bit more time and there's a sale, unless there's somebody out there who's generous who gets me it, because the base game is like $40 or $50, and then if you want the season 1 pass, which is usually 1 expansion pack and 2 content packs, that adds another $40. It's like $80, which is that's a lot for that's a lot. Because when I got the deal on this, right? Yeah, the game had been out a couple years, but it was like $45 for everything. For the whole enchilada, and I was like, that's a way better deal in my humble opinion than roughing it. So yeah, I'm way more prone to we need to do another headlands on this side here. Let me do oh, God. Okay, we're gonna go around this way. There is a shortcut to do a 90-degree turn, but this poor thing can't do 90-degree turns. It could if this stupid baler was on the back. Do another headland here. Yeah. I wonder if there's a different baler that would be, like, better.
Into the next field because since it's empty, I assume I don't care.
Come on. Really? These headland bales out of the way. Yeah, it'd be cool. One of the reasons I wanted to put the maps out there, it'd be cool if one of the YouTube channels I watch that they just have generic farming content played to music. It's all fast forwarded, and they do basically the same thing over and over and over again. Like,
Yeah.
but they get, I mean, 50,000 views on their videos, and it's the same, like the same thing. But it'd be kind of cool to see, like, somebody using one of my maps, because the amount of farming you could do on this map is pretty big, pretty a lot. Just the amount of grass you could mow if you mowed the whole map.
You're the first grass millionaire.
Yeah, I remember when it was funny when I first started playing the game. When I first started playing the game and I started like selling grass and stuff, I was like, holy crap, I'm in the wrong business. If grass is worth this much, like I need to go get a lawnmower and shit. Like, this is crazy.
Yup. I just got an achievement for bailing this.
Oh, it's raining. That's not good.
Yeah, it's been raining a little while, I think. I suppose, does that affect our income from this stuff?
No,
No,
it might
doesn't
affect our
crops.
yields. Does it affect our yields? Yeah, we might want to stop. We might need to stop until it stops raining.
Shut mine down. No sense in really
Yeah.
moving it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here. Let me line up the next. Next path. There we go. I'm gonna buy. I wish you could take a vehicle, right? All of the settings that I used in this vehicle, and just duplicate that and buy another one.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it again. Um, okay. I thought I enabled barrels. Oh, I was waiting on metal. Yeah, let's go see. Purchase. Mud guards. And then grab a couple more of these.
Man, I was hoping the rain would clear up, but no such luck.
Might as well return this one. We're not really using this very much right now. In favor of this one. Yeah. Wait, how does it? Not sure how that happened. just barely too fast. But oh well, that's fine. What? There we go.
Are we gonna need to spray the sunflowers
Nope.
at all?
I already fertilized them. I shouldn't.
I was thinking there might be something you need to do mid-season, but maybe I'm thinking like a specific type of crop, or just remembering wrong.
Well, depending on what you do to the field, sometimes you have to spray for weeds.
Yeah.
This is why I picked the 150 size, because oh, I know I left one over there. Damn it. Ooh, I left more than one over here. Look at that. 41. I can have one more on here, but 41 is pretty damn good. Yeah, if you pick the next size up, which is 180. Oh, I guess there are two more over here. The thing only holds like, I want to say 32. I didn't just throw that over. Wait, where did it go? I think there is a way to eliminate the sound effect that this truck makes. People get annoyed by it. I can't remember what it is, though. I can't remember how to do it.
Yeah.
You want to grab the Unimog with the diesel tank. Should be a yellow tank. And go to the diesel. There should be some diesel in there. I put some wood chips in it, so there should be quite a lot. And take it to the lime and iron ore factory.
Okay. Do I need the?
Yeah, you need the Unimog. It's probably in the vehicle row over by the. No, other vehicle row where we buy them.
Oh, wish M was map. There, I bet you this is it. Yeah. Bad time to have latency when I'm trying to navigate past stuff. So grab diesel, drop it off at the lime factory, you said?
Yep.
I think I remember which one that is. Huh. Oh, do I have it the wrong way around, I bet?
Yeah, the ladder thing goes in the back.
Ah, yep. Totally did.
All right, and then I want to grab.
Diesel's the front one here? Next to the drop-off point?
Um, diesel would be. Yeah, it might be this one. It could be one of these in the back too. I don't know how this thing does it.
There we go. Yep. How much? Because this has such an insane capacity, pretty much as I can, or...
See how much is in there. Yeah, take it all.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go ahead.
Of course. Of course.
Yep. Looks like I filled it up. Got some left. Anything I should do with it, or pretty much just leave it over here?
Wow, you filled. Really?
I
How
think
much?
so, yeah.
Wow,
Is it
yeah.
this menu?
I guess, yeah, just how much is left in there?
Uh, Is that 124,000?
Yeah, I'd say just leave it in there.
All
Um,
right. Detach the trailer at all, or
oh, we don't need to.
okay? Oh, I turn it off? There we go.
All right. All right. Then raining. It's pouring. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe the bigger barrels are better. Yeah, because the 180 bales are 50,000 liters, where the 150 are 1.5 liter or 1.5 meter bales, which are just the one of these are 1.8, I think. These are 1.5. The 1.8s are twice as much liters. And since we can carry 42 of these on the trailer, well, we can carry like 32 of these. So it's as far as like pound for pound. I think when we start mowing again, we want to set the balers up to the bigger size because it'd be fewer of them, but it would be 50,000 liters per bale, which would be really really good.
Okay, you were saying to change the settings to the larger size?
Yeah, it looks like the larger size is a bit more efficient when it comes to hauling the bales elsewhere.
All right. Go make sure the one I was driving is changed. Oh, you actually have to turn it on to be able to change it. Weird. I'll change the other one too.
Right. This is done. Now, I want to get pallets. We're at the farm factory. Get them over at the general mill. Line processor doesn't need them. Factory does. dairy does, and take a hot minute. Okay. And then the metal. I haven't engaged yet. Because we don't have any pallets yet. So I need pallets over first. Not sure why there's extras out. Uh-oh.
Is there trouble brewing?
Coffee just joined us.
Yep.
Oh.
I take it you got it figured out?
Yes, I did. And I was really debating, do I come in belting out happy birthday to Buggy, or shall I let Oz know so we can start it together?
Oh,
Because I think a birthday song for Buggy might be.
Oh,
Although,
please.
You get copyrighted for that?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, then just happy birthday.
Thank you. Don't forget to join the farm, and then I can give you, like,
Oh, yes.
I can give you some permissions.
That would have been really bad to come in and get you copyrighted.
Yeah.
Well, you made pretty good progress so far for alleged hard mode.
Yeah, it's been a lot of work. It's raining right now. We were in the middle of mowing.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
The rain shouldn't stop you from mowing. You should not get any harvest debuff.
Oh, I thought you got.
No, that's only when you're harvesting with the combine. Because at least when you're mowing, you're not trying to process any of the stuff, so it's not.
We are baling it.
I am 90% sure that baling in the rain has no issues. Let me do a quick Google.
Okay, I was gonna start mowing again, so I'll wait till you're done.
Quick Google search, and no, it does not affect anything.
All right.
Okay.
And if for some reason that it did, it would be like maybe a 10% decrease. It's not crazy.
Aw,
Um.
like when things are crazy.
Why don't you? Let's see. What do I want to do this? Why don't you grab one of the? Well, let me see if you're actually part of the. Cup of coffee.
Yeah, I know there is a mod that makes it so everything, when it's raining, you pretty much can't do anything in the field.
Yeah. Why don't you grab one of those green tractors, one of the little ones. Os can, for the ease of Os, he can detach his baler, and then you can follow Os with the baler.
Absolutely. One of the 8RXs?
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, there's the beefy big one, and then there's the smaller ones that are easier to manage.
Where is Mr. Oz? Over there.
Way down in the south.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't, like, it shows player icons on the game, or the map, but it doesn't show you kind of like how 7 Days was doing, where people are.
Yeah. Just get the indicators.
Mm-hmm.
Detach this.
I could detach mine too, and you could just do them all, because probably be able to do that faster.
Yeah.
Actually, what's the working width on that tractor so I can set mine?
These are 13.2 meters.
Yeah, because if I just connect the baler and set that working width, it's not going to give me the correct amount to use the GPS. I nicely.
Oof, yeah, there we go. Turns out I'm dying now.
Yeah, I figured that would make it easier for you.
Yeah, that is the one slightly annoying thing about using the baler with the mower.
Plus, this mower without the baler can go way faster. You can mow at 40 miles an hour without the baler on it. It's the baler that slows you down. Even the quick bale.
I feel like the bale size is still modded, is that correct?
Bale sizes are base, or they should be base game. 1.8 meters or 180 centimeters.
Yeah, I just feel like the overall literage, or whatever, if you will, is more than I remember. 100.
Are you talking all the liter capacity? God, is it modded? At this point I have no idea. Like I would have to.
Because normally the width of the mower that you're using and the output of the grass, we would be popping a bale out like every 30 feet, give or take.
Well, I lowered the yields of all the crops, except for one. There's one that wasn't. There was one that actually was increased by a lot.
48,
But I'll let everybody else figure those out.
50,000.
Yeah, so the 1.5 meter bales, they were 25,000.
Yeah.
And so yeah, the 180s must be modded. I don't at this point know like what mod would change that. If it's the map, like I don't know. I don't think it's the map.
Could be, but it could be this baler. I'm not sure.
We have a lot of very different mods in the game, and it could be any of them.
Yeah. And I'm not sure what size bale that you can buy in the store. It says it's 3.5 meters cube. But that's only 3,500, so it might be the smallest size. I'm not sure. Might have to do a little testing. But I mean, for the size field that we're doing, you definitely don't want to be using the normal base game size baler because you'll have 350 bales easily, if not more. I do wish that the GPS steering mod, you could like hit a button and it would automatically start a 180-degree turn to your next lane.
Yeah, Alt A or Alt D.
I'll try that.
At least that's how I have it mapped.
I think that's the default.
Yeah, Alt A or Alt D, depending on which side. So A is left, D is right.
Alright, well, I'll try that.
Yeah,
If that's what I'm thinking.
it's auto reverse next lane.
Okay. Yes, that is definitely the one.
No.
Hey, look at that. That's nice. And if you have your joystick set up, you can just keybind that and be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of joystick, I would really need for my to really get the full use out of my joysticks, because I still have the 2 joysticks I got last summer. They're actually still plugged in. They've been plugged in this whole time. But for one, I think it would be more universally useful to have a steering wheel and one of the joysticks rather than having 2 joysticks. While I can make it work. It would be much easier to have or much more universally functional to have a steering wheel. But anyway, I need a little label maker. I need something like a label maker to put individual labels on these buttons, because they're not even marked. Like, they're not even like ABC. They're just buttons. They're just like, hell, here's some buttons for you. Like there's, I don't know how many, there's like 12 buttons on each one of those. Like, how are you supposed to remember what all those goddamn buttons do? So
I mean, while you're playing a game, that's one thing, because muscle memory plays a big factor. But drop the game for a few days and come back to it. It's like, wait, what button's that again? Probably a few weeks, but a few days.
I know for some things, like Elite Dangerous, I found a website that you could download or upload your key binding map to it, and it would and then select your joystick to go with it, and it would print out a thing that told you what each button that you have key binded to. And I'm trying to see if it's possible to do that with your T1600s, but for FarmingSim, which would be a neat thing.
yeah, I had about half a dozen Post-it notes with all the buttons, but it's just unwieldy. There's so many key combinations that it's just not very easy to keep track of all.
Okay, that's somewhat acceptable. Maybe, kind of. With a little bit of paint and stuff, you could print out a diagram that shows you all of the buttons and what you have it set for, but I don't know if that would be easier to have posted up and look at that in comparison to having it on the button or on the joystick itself, because I've definitely used a label maker on some of mine for that stuff. The only difficult part is some of the joysticks I use, I have like 4 different games that I use them for, and there's not enough room on the joystick to put all that down. And also, apparently, Alt-A on Windows does a stupid thing. It pulls up the snipping shortcut or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Weird.
And I can't disable the shortcut. You can change the shortcut, but you cannot disable it. But that's a Windows 11 thing.
Ah, it's Windows 11. Okay.
Yeah, and I've looked into trying to get rid of it. I don't know how to. I need to do some more Googling. Unfortunately, you can't take a snip of the snipping tool to be like, hey, how do I get rid of this thing? keybind to something on the other side of the keyboard, like Alt-P. I'll never use that. He says, knowing very well that it's possible.
Yeah. You could do something with Control, Alt, and Shift, probably.
I had one like that, and you know what? I have a keybind in this game that uses that.
Yeah, I think I changed my snip tool to Alt-Shift-S.
There you go. But you know what's funny? I have one that is Alt-Shift-S for the store deliveries mod. It makes it so I could, you know, not have to run all the way to the store when I'm on like a 4X map. Yeah.
Cheater. Ooh.
Because there are some nice 4X maps to play. And I've been trying to play some of the maps with smaller fields, so I'm not just playing this giant flat map all over again, but it's hard to say which one I like more. Fun fact, you really should slow down a little bit before you,
I hit a Duvalaki. I hit one of those.
I have been now slowing down before swapping lanes.
Yeah, when I just tried that, my baler went all over the place.
Oh, okay.
I hit a collectible and my mower just kind of went boing.
Yeah, I forgot about the collectibles on the map. Although I suppose it doesn't matter now. I was going to say, if you want to just make it so we don't have to worry about running into them, we can use the easy dev controls to show them all, collect them all, and then deduct the rewards so it's not cheaty.
Well, it's even doesn't matter if they're cheaty or not. It wouldn't make a dent in our money.
Yeah,
I mean, we got 7 million, so it would add maybe 700,000 to that, 10%.
Yeah.
Plus, isn't there something where if you collect a certain number, it unveils them on the map?
Yeah.
It depends on the map, because I've definitely had maps where I've collected all but one of them and it won't show it. It depends on what the map maker did.
Well, it's not depending on the difficulty.
I don't think so, at least, because I've done several
I don't remember
difficulties for that before.
I don't remember seeing anything like that. I mean, the collectible stuff, yeah, there's definitely some stuff, you know, to put the collectibles on the map. You know, I had to figure all that system out. I don't remember seeing a setting for that, but I could be wrong, of course.
And I like the way you put the collectibles on the map, lining up the tractor and the plow behind it and that stuff. Really cool.
Yeah. I tried. I put a little bit of effort in.
It's funny because in the previous iterations of the game, the quote-unquote collectibles were just gold nuggets, and I think there was only ever like 10 in a map, or at least any of the base maps. And now they went ahead and put in 100, depending on what type of collectible it is.
Should I keep going to the next lot over?
Might as well.
Okay.
Be careful of the crop.
Yeah.
Just make a nice headland around it, and you'll be good.
Hell.
Yup.
Yeah, the design of this is a little questionable. Why you would put this thing right there in the middle of the view? I want to see behind it, but I can't.
Oh yeah, the post.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of this window. Like, why are you... Oh, it stopped raining.
Well,
Finally.
Nice.
Jeez.
And I suppose, to be fair, in a vehicle like that, it would probably have some cameras, so you'd only have to look at the screen.
Yeah, there's only 2 cameras associated with this, so...
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that it's probably based on the real life mower, but you know, in real life, a person will be able to look around a thing like that. You know, so
There is a mod that makes it so you can lean around in the cab, and it also makes it so you can't just take your mouse and do a 360-degree turn inside of the cab.
Huh.
So it's like it's some realism stuff, and then it goes as far as the one version of the mod. I think it's called IC, Interactive Control. Depending if the tractor supports it, then you can physically open up the door and windows and click on buttons on the steering wheel to like adjust it and stuff like that. And the really good modders for vehicles have included that stuff to make it work. It's really cool how different modders collab to make their mods work with each other in the game.
yeah.
It'll be exciting to see some of the stuff on the new game too, with flooding rice fields and things like that. That'll make it possible to do things like cranberries if you want, or if it gets modded or added. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the new base crops in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they're going after that Asian market, that's for sure.
Yeah. One thing that I hope they add at some point, and add it in a way that it's one of the settings that is, that you can turn off, like the weeds and the stones, but like pesticides and other herbicides that are more than just weeds. Like, I want to see the crops be able to get a disease or get an infestation of bugs or something like that.
I mean, one thing, yeah, it would be hard. Yeah, I don't know how you do that, but I mean, one of the biggest pests for crops are grasshoppers.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, I have pretty vivid memories of walking on one of the family members' farm when I was a really little kid, and there were just millions of grasshoppers, like millions of them, and jumping all over me. You know, the little, you know, when you're a little kid, they're just like, the feet are crawling on. It's a very vivid memory because I hated every moment of it, and there were billions of grasshoppers around the farm. Like,
Absolutely.
but you could do that with like a particle system. You could have like, as you're like going through with the harvester, you could have like, you know, bugs, like, you know, particles sort of like trying to jump away from you.
Yeah. And then also like just patches of crop that completely failed to germinate if you decided to have like realistic mode on and you seed in the wrong conditions and it just nothing grows.
Or just patches that die because their roots or stems are eaten because
Pests.
you know, pests eat out the roots.
In one of the previous iterations of the game, I think it might have been 13 or 15, I believe they had it where your crop could be damaged by hail, because they had hail in the game rather than snow, since they didn't have the ability to have actual snowfall. But if I remember correctly, they did have crops that could be damaged by weather, because in the Midwest, hailstorms, they wipe out ridiculous amounts of crops.
Yeah, that's how my grandma lost their farm. My grandma and grandpa, when they were many years ago, when my mom was really young, they were on a farm and they lost it because one year it hailed it out, and that's all it took. One bad year and the whole farm was lost.
All before like the hail insurance and things like that.
To a certain extent, I think they still had it even back in the 50s. But
It's just insurance is expensive.
so expensive.
For something like that.
Yeah.
If you don't need it, then you wasted a ton of money on not needing it. But if you get hailed out, then yeah, you're right. You're done.
Yeah. I mean, it was a small, like, 80-acre farm. Like, it wasn't anything of, like, today's standards. Like, it was relatively small.
Yeah. So Yeah, it'd be really neat with this mod. When you do the reverse lane change thing, it automatically slows your tractor down to make the turn and then sped it back up again.
Well, at that point, you might as well just hire a worker.
Yeah.
Having
but
no input at all, I was like, oh, just along for the ride. Like,
that is the level at which the modern GPS and auto-guided systems are at now. They can do all of that stuff. Pretty crazy.
That should do those headphones.
I love how the long stretch of the grass is almost exactly a single bale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just got an achievement.
Failing?
I don't know. That's a wrap. What's in
Yep.
the bale? I'm assuming it's for wrapping bale, because I never do wrap bales when I do silage. I usually collect it loosely or use chaff and use the silage pit.
Drive over it a bunch of times.
Yeah. With one of the larger tractors that I can find, or you get those roller attachments.
Oof, I don't think I could have gotten much closer to the edge of this field. I'm watching it just to make sure it doesn't take any sunflowers out. Oh, the end here is a different.
Yep, that'll do it. That's
I think the tractor might have went wonky or something.
Yeah,
it
sometimes
happens.
I try to do it perfectly square, but
Yeah. There we go.
try to cater to the OCD people out there. When a couple of the guys I watch, they don't pay attention to that at all. I mean, their fields are
Oof.
all curvy and round, and they're going and harvest, and the harvesters are missing crops. The seeder misses big areas. Like, it's the messiest. Like, it's so messy.
I mean, if it's a map with like hills and stuff like that, I can totally see it. But one like this, oh man, I couldn't watch somebody that doesn't do straight or square plots and stuff. I just couldn't.
And also, I mean, when it comes to real life stuff, well, that negligible little bit that they missed, oh well.
Yep. Sophie and I were playing chicken.
It's funny, you probably couldn't even hear the horn going.
Nope, I didn't.
Yeah, the horns on tractors are pretty sad.
Yeah.
Need some train horns going.
Close enough. I'm starting at the other end of this lot so that I can snuggle up pretty close here, right, to the boundary.
Fair.
Snuggle. Uh-oh. Turn, you bastard.
Oh. Did we lose an os?
You didn't see the disconnection?
No,
Warning?
I did not.
I hope
Yeah,
that-
was that a disconnect or a game crash?
Internet connection lost. Been happening to me. What's up?
Happens.
You know, I hope the mower stopped.
Looks like it did.
Good. Just a giant swath cut through our sunflower.
Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out
Right?
of me.
The rejoin?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I was really concentrating on my grass.
Yeah.
Away real quick, and I'll pop out the tractor. I have to use the restroom. I will be back.
All right.
Oh, that no, that was a dip. That was a, yeah. Flattening the terrain on a map this big was not easy. Because I started with a hilly terrain. So it took a lot of finagling to get it to work.
Jeez. I take it the like default mode is to have hilly terrain.
No, it's just I started from a hilly terrain.
Ah,
The map template that I used to make the original map was flat, but I had basically used a USGS height map to make that Rolling Hills map. So the Rolling Hills map is actually derived from a real height map of the Earth. Just a very tiny little chunk that I picked to get the Rolling Hills.
and you have a message.
Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I'm officially old.
Yeah. Like 25 or 26. Like that?
Oh. There's a 5 in it.
Yeah. These silly orange flowers that don't grasp around.
Yeah, usually what I do with those is I usually paste over the ground before I mow. I just paste over grass, right? And then that gets rid of all the flowers. But I wasn't gonna sweat it today.
Yeah. This is supposed to be fun, laid back.
No, I don't want to go 45 degrees. God damn. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's square this off. This baler is...
Traction doesn't stop. You know, that actually reminded me of something though. My dad was telling me about this, that I can't remember whether his grandfather was saying it or whether his dad was saying that his grandfather said this, but it was, way back before, a lot of people had cars. It was a very typical thing to hear in the street somebody go, whoa, whoa, and then crash. They were trying to stop the horses by saying, whoa.
Whoa!
Or more, it's just, they were so used to saying that when in that type of situation that they just couldn't help it. One of the two.
Oh, so much faster. Trying to keep an eye out for those collectibles, because I hit one. If I hit one of those collectibles going 40, it's going to have a pretty significant impact on my mower.
Yeah. Come on. Just doesn't want to straighten out. There we go. Finally.
Man, it'd be so cool to try one of these in real life.
Yeah.
Imagine, like, I'm, one of the things I did when I was young is mow the yard, and this is this is mowing the yard on steroids right here. You could mow a whole lot of yards.
Slight upgrade.
So the other thing we can do to take this out, rather than doing bales, is we can get the windrower, or the yeah, I don't know what it's called, trailer of some kind.
Windrower sounds right, but
Yeah, it has a windrower on it, but it's a trailer that scoops up, grass and things. God, I'm not even halfway done yet. Jesus. This is a lot of grass.
yeah.
purchase. Trailers.
Oh, speak of the devil. Just hit a collectible.
Oh, you did? Yep.
Yeah.
Forage wagons. That's what it's called. It's called forage.
Okay.
There it is. Rapid 8400W modded. Windrower. Okay. Oh, God, the default color is just so bad.
Coffee's gonna get to that point and he's like, what the heck was I smoking? Alright, I have to AFK again here. I'm out of the vehicle though if anybody needs to hop in it.
So the other factory that would improve things is the other farm factory. So here, construction. Farm factory. Yes, this one here. Right.
Cool. I'm back.
Working with is wrong. Oh, what's the working with this thing? I keep forgetting.
Want to say that was 20 something? 20 exact.
$21. So how's work today?
Ugh. As much as I hate night shift, I want to go back already because the day shift stuff is just so annoying.
Just more people to deal with, more stuff to do, or?
More supervision to deal with. Night shift has a certain amount of, not anonymity, but, what's the word for, like, being able to, autonomy? Being able to work by your own?
Yeah, autonomy.
Yeah. Although it also has anonymity, but autonomy as well. And on day shift, it's just a lot of waiting around for an answer that you know is going to change 4 or 5 times before you actually get the answer of what you're going to be doing.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, things like that. Oh, and apparently yesterday I managed to somehow pop a blood vessel in my eye, so my eye's all red. That's
Oh man. You must look like a video game character.
yeah, or anime character with half of my eye just bright red. So I took some time and went to the hospital this morning to the optometry clinic to see if, well, I could be seen. And they can see me tomorrow at 3 p.m., which arguably I'm pretty impressed with, because I would normally expect something like that to be, yeah, we can see you next month.
Did you see what Biden's proposing for the VA, the change in VA benefits?
I don't even want to think about
Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. Like,
Yep. Well, hopefully I got another 12 years before I have to worry about that sort of thing.
all right. Let's go here. Move stumps. Move logs. Right. Get rid of those little thingies. I've got a windrower over here. As soon as your baler is empty,
Oh,
we
you
can
want to start
switch.
windrowing it?
Yeah, I've got one up here ready to go.
Okay. I will finish this last bale and swap over.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so is Biden's like primary goal just to screw over our troops? It certainly seems that way.
The whole country. Like, it's not just the it's
That's
you don't import 9 million people and then try to give them the right to vote. Like, you just that's so like, imagine, like, just oh man, it's hard to even fathom the disconnect from reality that it takes to be a supporter of that person. Like, it's just, I can't understand how somebody can be like still in support of them. I just don't know. It boggles my mind.
I mean, still not liking Trump, that I can understand. But oh,
Can we get a third option?
I mean, yeah. If you consider RFK the third option, but even that guy,
No.
oh my god, like, no thanks. The stuff that he said is like, how do you say that with a straight face? Like, how do you do that? He is not the answer.
Why Harambe was a write-in candidate however long ago.
oof.
Yeah, I don't. It's shocking to me that this country, time and time again, we, as a group. Now, I'm not individual people, right? Individual people are fine. As a group, we are effed. We are so effed as a group, because for some reason, when we have a candidate that is actually rational, who thinks about the problems in a way that's like, let's figure out solutions, let's compromise, let's work together. No, we don't want anything to do with those people, right? Tulsi Gabbard, right, was a sort of a rational candidate, and the Democrats, they literally torpedoed her candidate. Like, they did everything in their power to basically boot her out of the race, and while saying, how dare you even run, right? How dare you? I've seen many interviews with her talking about the kind of stuff that she was dealing with. And then
So the group as a whole kicked her out. So she switched parties. She's like, this is not the party that I want to be a part of. And nowadays it's like, you know, here she is, a young female person who has experience. She's literally in the Army Reserve or the National Guard, one of the armed forces, and she's been there for like 20 years, right? Serves this country, and they literally kick her out of the club. And then when we've got two old fogies running for president, everybody bitches and moans and says, where are all the young people? Why aren't any of the young people running? It's like, oh, they were running. They were 100% running, but they were kicked out. People weren't voting for them. Like, as a mob, as a group, right? For some reason, we like to not vote the people in to even be a candidate, right? They're not even a candidate. We don't even have the option. And then we complain that we don't have any young choices.
Because of the fact that it doesn't create the drama and therefore the money of income from the news sources.
Right, and
an actual good option? No, we don't want that here.
Right, somebody has to be scandalous. There has to be something done about it. I mean, I saw a post today, or was it? It was last night, I think. They had a picture of the front page, top fold of the New York Times. The front page, top of the fold, right? These are supposed to be the absolute, like, top stories of the day, right? Top stories. And they're in an order. The person who posted it said the top right side is the most important, the top left side is the second, and the top middle is like third important. So the top story that they put on there, that they deemed the most important story of the day, was not the election, was not anything. It was the fact that the last SpaceX launch took out 9 bird nests. That was the top story in the newspaper, in the New York Times. SpaceX destroys bird nests or whatever. I don't know what the headline was verbatim, but that was the top story. That is, it's like the news. It's like the paper equivalent of clickbait. It's so ridiculously stupid how we're dumbing everything down. We're assuming people are morons, and then we're like bitching and moaning that the country's going down in flames. Like, well, of course it is. People can't get their head out of their ass and read something that takes more than a minute and a half. Like, if you look at my average views of a tutorial video that's 20 minutes long, 80% of the views drop after 30 seconds. Right? It's not a video that doesn't advertise exactly what it is, but for some reason people watch it for less than 30 seconds and 80% of them click away. Like, how is that possible? And that's across the board. Like, it is incredibly hard to get eyeballs on anything more than 30 seconds. It's impossible. The attention spans, and that applies to Twitter, that applies to news, that applies to like everything. And I don't understand it. While at the same time people are bitching and moaning that we're not well informed. It's like, well, yeah, we're not well informed.
Is this where I say, can you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention.
It's.
I was thinking of making that joke, but
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
You know I like to stir the pot enough to do that, Oz. Although what Emma would tell me right there is like, if you just talk about making the joke but not actually do it, is it really funny?
yeah.
It's funny to me, but then again, I think puns are funny, and she says that's the lowest form of humor. she's wrong.
Yeah, I Twitter for me, and I'll always call it Twitter. I just I don't know. I just have this aversion to calling it X because X is a letter. It's not a thing. It's a letter. Like, why name something after a letter? Anyway, I think Elon just owned X.com, and he was like, God, I need to do something with this. Like, but Twitter is like, there are a lot of people out there that don't consider Twitter a representation of humanity, right? They're like, it's the vocal minority that's on Twitter. But where in the world is it different, right? Where in the world is the mob made up of all vocal people? No, the mob is you have a sprinkling of extremely vocal people, and then you have a bulk of followers. That's what makes a mob, right? Not everybody in a mob is a leader, otherwise it wouldn't work, right? It just wouldn't work. So I see Twitter as a pretty good representation of the mob. Maybe not of each individual person, of course, but of the mob as in terms of like mob mentality. It's very reminiscent of reality, where you have the crazy people trying to drive the narrative, and there's an incredible resistance to it, but for some reason they still get through. There are still people being hired in DEI fields, like CD Projekt Red, right? CD Projekt Red, somebody just posted that they were just hired. It's an ex-employee of the company the consulting company that destroyed several games, Sweet Baby Inc. And this person has tweeted out like anywhere and everywhere that they can put DEI, LGBT characters or anything in a game, they are going to do it, right? Anywhere that it's possible. And this person was just hired by CD Projekt Red. And it's like, you know what that's going to do to that company? That is going to bankrupt that company. And for some reason, these companies are still doing it. For some reason. I don't know why. Wow, that is like perfectly wit. Wow. So why are they still doing it? I don't know. I don't know why they think that this is a good idea. Because the community in general, at large, right, is not a big community. It's not. It's a community, but it's not a big community. So why do these companies insist on catering to a community that's a tiny portion of the population? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But it's bizarre to me that these people are still getting hired. It's just like, what? So anyway, this is one of the many things that's bizarre and going on in the world that just doesn't make any sense.
Anywhere else I should mow, or I think we're pretty good on that?
Let's see.
Darn.
47.
Almost a million liters from that.
47 could be done.
All right.
And that will be a lot.
Should I do some of 37 as well? Take it all in one go?
I just finished 37.
Oh, okay.
37's done.
Coffee. Ah, run away.
get far enough.
That's fair.
Well, let's finish this bailout if I can. Oh shit! No, no! Darn it!
Did you end up in the field?
And I ended up sideways.
Oh, that happens too.
I'll go to the other side. I think he's doing that side. So, go to the side.
Now we're at 1,000,000.
All right, now we'll grab some. Now I can make barrels. Because there's metal in there. So now you can make some barrels. Excellent. Good,
Nice.
good. And then the silage, the other, yeah. So this is going to be grass silage. Soybeans. We need to do a crop of soybeans. Ooh, TMR. Forgot about TMR.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the way that I set up this recipe. You can do, basic, but the more ingredients you add to it, the better. But we need soybeans to make the mineral feed for that. Just all the production chain. That's kind of why I did the goals in this map the way that I did them.
Yeah. With cake and cereal both, you kind of need to touch a little bit on everything to be able to make it work.
Yep.
All right. Is there any other field that needs to be picked up?
Yeah, the one the Oz is working on right now. Just go east.
West?
West.
Yes.
And as this stuff builds, I can probably come and help. But let's see. Is there anything else I need to take care of? I don't think so. This is chewing away. Wood chips are making some more diesel. Oh, it's almost out. Wow, that was fast. Let's actually get some stones over here to make. Whoa! This Unimog is kind of a pain in the ass to drive. But I tried that TLX, the TLX 3500, and it is basically just as janky as the Unimog, only it was bigger and it was like more unwieldy.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh man, there was no
easy to
winning.
flip over.
There, now this should make a little bit of lime as well.
Yeah. As much as I love the Unimog, I just don't fully understand why it drives the way it does sometimes.
Yeah, it's the gear ratios that do it.
And I just wish I knew a little bit more about how those work in the game to tweak it so it's comfortable to drive.
Yeah, it's not easy. I can tell you that because I've actually looked at all that, the transmission stuff, and yeah, it's not intuitive. At least to somebody who doesn't do a lot of that. I'm sure.
Somebody knows what gear ratios would be
Oh yeah.
correct and-
Somebody who does a lot of vehicle editing or creation. I'm sure like the 82 Studios or one of those guys.
Black Sheep.
They're really really good.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, the previous iterations of the game, all vehicles, no matter what, were essentially just CVT transmission. Even if it was like a pickup truck that would have gears, they just gave everything a CVT because it was easier to code that way. There was a mod equivalent to the vehicle control add-on in the last game that made some vehicles manual, which was interesting. Didn't always work well.
Catching up to me there.
Yeah, I'll slow it down a little bit.
Oof. Alternatively, you could just hop in the other mower and all bugs in that one.
Yeah. He tried.
Yeah.
You could hop in the truck with the trailer and go collect a bunch of the bales and stack them near all the other bales.
That's also true.
There's a ton of bales around.
Silly bales.
they've made some edits to course play where you can place it on something that's actually been designated as a field, and it will roll around and collect all of the bales and then deliver them and then come back and keep on collecting.
Yeah, there used to be an add-on to Courseplay. Did they add it to the base Courseplay mod?
Yes.
Because the bale collection used to be you used to have an add-on for that, but I never did. Yeah.
Yeah. But because like the patch of land that we're using right here is just meadow grass that came with the map, it doesn't treat it as a field, so it's not going
Right.
to
You have to designate a field for it to actually do that.
it'd be cool if you could just like click and drag an area and designate your field that way.
Oh, wouldn't it? Oh man, that would be so nice. Because I'd always want to make the field square. Like I wouldn't. Making weirdly shaped fields is like, it just hurts my mind.
Yeah. I can see it on a map where you have trees or rocks or something and you're making it work with the landscape, but on a map like this, square is the way to go. Or rectangular. Also, thank goodness for the easy dev controls setting that highlights bales on the map. Or the mini-map.
Oh, I guess I never used that one.
Yeah. Just because the render distance doesn't always play well, and when you're in a big field and you're like, I think I got everything, you're wrong. So where shall I deposit these bales?
There should be a bunch of bales that you can just put them next to.
Okay.
Are you already on route for? Nope, you switched. Okay. So close to getting this done in one swath. Wonder if I could cheese it. Nah, I'm already part way.
Oh, I see him.
Those are 13.2. So if I go right down the middle, it's really squirrely. We go 26.4. There. It should relatively ensure that we do two at once. Yeah, this windrower wagon is such a lifesaver. Cuts in half the number of zigzags you have to do.
Yep. I didn't notice before this shed has solar panels on top, or at least it looks like it.
Yep. Tiny little trickle of income.
Nice.
Okay, so I've actually got to hop off. I got some things to do around the house and cook dinner.
Alrighty.
So it was nice to play with you for a little while. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Bugs. And
I will.
your birthday was good.
Thanks for joining.
Later.
Of course. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Later. Alrighty, do you have a other task for me?
There's some more bales out here.
Okay.
There's some bales underneath the field that we have planted. There's some left out there. If you drive the truck around, should be able to scoop them up.
Alrighty. that side.
Yeah,
is that
under the planted field.
Yep.
And just don't drive on the field, because I did not turn off field destruction, so do not drive on the field.
Oh, okay. A little surprised at that.
Well, it's supposed to be hard. Like, I wanted to, I picked and chose the little bits and bobs that I wanted to change, and that was one of them. Like, I didn't want to just willy-nilly be able to drive everywhere at all times. I just...
Yep. Not a good time for the game to hitch. Wasn't going fast enough for it to be dangerous, but still.
$3.74 million liters.
Nice.
pretty good. Pretty good amount of stuff we've got. Considering we just started today. We look at... Yeah, these 3 up here are the last 3 that are, like, affordable. 25, 26, and 27. All 3 of those would make a good field. Big field. But I really want the divider between 35 and 36. So between 5 and 6, that to be a road, like a north-south road. That's the very center of the map. Be nice if that was a road.
Okay, I think I have all the bales now. It's a little hard to know for sure because you can't see terrible far. I know there was a couple out here, but I think Coffee might have gotten them because I'm not seeing them.
Yeah, looks like I don't see any out here. Very least.
Stack them next to the other bales.
Yep.
And might need to come at.
Remember how to unstack them?
Not specifically, but I know I change it to operating position, and then
There's a-
Y to unload bales.
Yeah, when you hit Y, you want to get a little closer to the other stack. But when you hit Y, you click and hold your mouse button, left mouse button, and then you don't get too close. You want to leave enough room for the stack of bales.
Yep.
You click and hold the mouse button, and you drag over. So you sort of like, when you click, it's almost like you pick up the entirety of all the bales. And then you drag over a little bit down, and I think you have to hit Y again to let them go.
Okay. Ah. Unwieldy. Then there we go, down. Come on. Move 'em over a little more. Is that good?
That's good.
Why?
There it is. Now drive away without hitting any more keys, because you don't want to reset. I've done that. I've done that.
Up again.
He just scoops them right back up again. It's like, God damn it. All right.
Dog, why? Anywhere in particular we want to park this?
No, I mean, right there is good. We're going to have to use it again to sell them soon anyway, so.
Yeah. It's not straight enough. Yeah. There. Much better.
just want to sleep one more night. Living in a van. Sleep. $700,000 in production costs. Yeah, that's why we have so much production, or so much money in it, right? Because, yeah, these productions aren't cheap. A lot of them add up quick.
Yep.
But we should. We look at our. Oh, there's a save. Yeah, barrels should have maxed. Yep, barrels are maxed, or just about. We ran out of longboards. Yeah, look at iron ore. Just sleeping overnight. We got 3 million iron ore in there. Glorious. All sorts of things and stuff to worry about. Oh, should have filled the wood up before I slept. But anyway. But that is going to have to do it for the stream, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming by and joining me on this little birthday celebration. Yeah, this is just a fun, relaxing game, right? There's you don't have to think too much. You just sort of drive around some heavy equipment and enjoy yourself. And big thanks to Oz for helping me out, and for Coffee for coming in, and everybody who chatted and all that kind of stuff. Come back here on Saturday, where we will continue our 7 days world. It's getting pretty spicy as far as all of our levels. We're getting some good times. But yeah, 7 days continued on Saturday. Hope to see everybody then. Until then, have a great week, everybody.